Welcome to the special Wealthkeeper stream, where I just do whatever I want and you voted for that shit. So, here we are. We still continue in Pokemon, but we failed with what we did before, so I changed up the pace. You guys said it was a good idea, so we turning this into a catch them all in small kind of thing. Nice. We're off. Squadala. Let's go. Hey, Cupid, good to see you around. You saw the Mario movie yesterday. It was good. Nice. I heard a lot of people liked it. I heard like a lot of people liked the Mario movie. It was like a reference fest, right? Which is good. Like everything that people want in a Mario movie is just like Yahoo and references to games and characters and the world, right? That's it. Watch party for Detective Pikachu soon? We could do that, yeah. That sounds... I know we have. I haven't seen it now. Sai hasn't seen it either, I think. Sayo? No. You could have answered that in chat, but you don't want to, huh? No, it's fine. I answer everything for you. I will be your speaking vehicle. Carry on my back and whisper in my ear so I can be that person that shouts into the camera. It's fun, so you can recommend. Again, if it's silly and fun, I'm all for it. This is probably your your favorite Pokemon game for the Switch. We played it last week, and I was gushing out over the aesthetics of this game. It looks so good. Oh my god, it's a big Mr. Mime. Oh man, but we want a small one. But a big one is cool too. Yeah, I'm an absolute fan of the art style of this game. It is so clean. And of course I like Pokemon Sword and Shield. The arena fights were perfection in my eyes. Nothing can top the arena battles in Sword and Shield. They were so good. It's a rat! Oh shit! It's a rat! Just not the Dynamax thing. Yeah, the Dynamax thing is garbage. I don't know why they... This is the thing I don't know about Pokemon. Why do we need a new, like, evolution feature for every game instead of making something consistent and cool, and instead of like, you know, these 10 Pokemon can do it, these 10 Pokemon can do it. Just switch up who can use that feature in the different things. That would be, like, again, having like the Mega Evolution was kind of cool, and I wish like they would have like different Mega Evolutions in different games, and that's it. They don't need like other features. I don't know why they even do it. I don't get it. They introduced the limit breaks. Yeah, that could work too. But they had kinda limit breaks in Sun and Moon, right? And that was not like the best thing either. No small. No small. Can I go in here now? Or is it still blocked? No, it's not blocked anymore. It is blocked again still. Why? Diglett dug too many holes. The dwarfs dug too deep. This is a big dick. A big dick. That's some big dick you have there. Like, yeah, but in terms of art style, I don't know why they washed away from this. The detail in this is nice. The atmosphere in this game is nice. If I would get a game like this for the Kanto region, no, Yoto, for the Yoto region, like silver and gold, dude, I would freak out. Would be fantastic. Love it. Would love it. Why no small? Why is there no small, chat? Okay. Talk to me, man. You okay? Cool. Like, then again, Pokemon Arceus was cool too, because I like the adventure part of it. Not that I don't like routes and like going from arena to arena, but having like a field to roam around in to just catch Pokemon, to basically catch Pokemon, was not that bad. It was like a free roaming safari zone. That was exciting. Yeah, it was a fun spin-off. They could do this. Oh, little rat! Oh shit! Don't have one. Go. It's tiny. It's tiny. Oh, hey Taya, welcome home. Wait, did you not say you have to like work the whole weekend? What are you doing here? Is it not Sunday? Did I sleep in? Ah, I'm too slow. I hope it's a super tiny red. Let's see. Size bonus. Toxic? Yes. We want to learn toxic. Oh, no, bro. You went Friday and Saturday. Oh, so the Sunday is not a weekend day for you. I see what's going on. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your Sunday. If you had no work, good for you. Oh, it's a, oh my god, this is so small. 0.08. Wow. That's a small rat. It's not the tiniest rat you can find, but it's up there. Tiny bird! Let's go! Get out of my way. You all on a little trip? Oh yeah, congratulations. Good for you. I hope you had fun and a good date. Oh, what? Excuse me? Wait. Excellent. There we are. This is pretty, I like the capturing in this. Oh shit. You're level 16? Oh, like, I whiffed it. I see. Oh my god, that was too fast. Wait. There was the one-handed game, right? This is the one-handed game, yes. How small? 0.09. Also like a normal tiny. Okay. But it's tiny. All that counts. Okay. We don't need to eradicate. It's small! It's tiny! That's the dumbest thing I ever did in my life, I think. Oh, well, excuse me, sir! Yeah, I can only I only can like capture tiny Pokemon, tiny Pokemon. Chat, it's what it is. It is what it is. Dude, I love Mr. Mime. It's a super small one. Yippee! That's good. Tiny PP, big Pokemon. Oh, it's to compensate. Yeah. Maybe that. Maybe I don't know, man. There's like a, you know. I guess this is hard to confirm then. Also, you know what? You know how it is. If you look down, it always looks small. Not sure. Tiny Pokemon make you look bigger. You go away. You go away. You go away. True. Yeah, it's true. Oh, it's another one. Nah, I have one. I'm good. I didn't want to. I'm sorry. Sorry I bumped into you. You're too big. Can't handle this. Can't handle this. Tiny only, my friend. I have to go to the arena soon, or it will be way too easy. Because we catch Pokemon now and we level up. We leveled up by now more than we leveled up using all fights in the boat. So we should, a little bit weird. Ooh, we can get these here too. Okay. Hey, Demaisu, welcome in. Do you like small Pokemon? I hope you do, because that's all you get. You can steamroll the gyms, that is true too, yeah. Wait, is my duck big? No, right? My duck is also tiny. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I guess my only Pokemon I fought I catched in big was Big Stick. Like the plant Pokemon that I forgot the name of in English. It's Knufenza in German, but I don't know the English word for Knufenza, I guess. I could like look it up, I guess. Let's look it up. I hope it's not the same name, dude. Bellsprout. Oh. Convenient. Eevee is normal, yeah. I mean, like getting the starting Pokemon and like in another size would be weird. But like heavy, he really said heavy. If it is even possible. I almost got it. How many balls do I still have? Oh lord, good. You don't move. Get inside. Oh, so close. Fine then. Roost. we can learn. We can learn Roost for... Oh my god, what the fuck? The attacks on these Pokemon already, what? Bird. That means you can go into the box. Goodbye, you leave team. Bye-bye. Hey, why did I not add my little Mr. Mime? What the crap? I have to confirm the slot? Okay, fine. Complicated. Jigglypuff would be okay in small now. We can like also wait for later, but I don't know yet. Oh! I hope you're all doing good today. Me, I'm a downer today again. There's a lot on my mind for next week. And I thought about some stuff like this night and today, I guess, and it's like, yeah, I should like, I don't know how to like say this. I don't know. I should drop a topic that I tried for a few weeks now, and I might drop that. It's better for my mind, I guess, and I feel uncomfy with it. I have a good vantage point to spy very little Pokemon. Small, not little. There's a lot of Pokemon right now. Activity is high. But Pokemon are too big. Pokemon are too big. I'm leaving. God, this is the... I don't know if this is cool or not. I guess we hear a lot of the music of the game and we stand around a lot to wait for the right catch. And next time, we play all Pokemon but small and shiny. It's the only way. Only shiny small Pokemon. Waiting patiently. That's not my thing. I hate waiting. I'm not a waiting person. I'm like a... If you see me play Dark Souls, I'm not a waiting person. I'm like a plan B person. But yeah, I feel like there was a topic on my mind. And it weighted me down a little bit because I thought... something would be different, but in reality, I just was imagining things, which is fine. You know, you have these situations in your life. Ah! Rat! But not Tiny. Where is Tiny things? I wonder if I can still... Oh, again, I still can catch the Drowsy here in Tiny, I guess. And then I should be okay here too. We should pull up a guide how many Pokemons are inside different routes, so we know that we not like missed too many. Big Drowsy, wrong size, can't handle that. Another big one, damn. Look how he's walking. He knows what he did. He knows that he's a big boy. So many Drowsies though. Mr. Mime. I go and roll back a little bit. There's like more places we can like look for Pokemon for now. And then I want to do the arena. Also, I can like get these Pokemon now too, like all the starting Pokemon. You get like, how are they called in English? Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charmander. Just by talking to people. Hopefully your mind will be more at ease. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm, you know, it's... I found stuff! Finally! I didn't find stuff the first time I went through here. Yeah, no, it's just like a between person things. Like I may have imagined that, you know, something kicked off differently, and I suppose it's not like that. And I don't want to dwindle on hope anymore, so I just move on. So it will be just better, like in a few days. The move itself is stressful. It will be stressful until it's done, and then I will be just normal again. I mean, I am normal right now, so it's all fine. Hiya! How are you doing this, Eevee? How are you doing this? I don't understand. I don't understand how you cut. Oh, I could have get my bike. I could have talked to the dude to get a bike. I'm stupid. But thank you. Yeah, I will do that. Oh no, I was excited, but I have small red already. I want small second bird. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh no, he forced me into this. This is hell. Oh my god. Oh, I'm here now. Help. Stop looking at stuff. I have no time. It's good for you that you're happy, Ducky. Good for you. But we have no time to be happy. We have to be efficient here. You know, in this stream that is only for you guys, and you voted for this, and it has nothing to do with everything. It is just a crowd pleaser for you and me. I guess for me it soothes my soul, if that helps. It's such an adorable game. But for you, you want to see my progress. You want to catch all these tiny freaks, right? Oh, I can get a Venonat now. That's good. I love Venonat. I love all the bug Pokemon. we can get a tiny Scyther. Yes, I'm looking forward to that too. And we need one of these freaks also in tiny Bellsprout. Also, it is concerning how big Venonat like is displayed here in this picture. Like, if this is really how big like insects are in this world, I would be afraid. Like, this is, I guess, why did they make a mosquito Pokemon? Imagine like a mosquito Pokemon this big. It's like as big as my character almost. He will just fuck you up. He's not like sucking your blood. He's like piercing through you. Yep, that's it. Goodbye. Is there a fly Pokemon? No, there's no fly Pokemon, no. Oh my god. Like the whole house is vibrating. Oh god. I mean, I think there is a fly Pokemon now. Like in the new editions, there isn't. My nose is itchy. And I'm not even lying to you guys. I don't know why. I'm not lying, I swear. Don't question Pokemon logic here. Yes, patiently waiting. My favorite kind of waiting. So, can I get... Okay, you guys know more about these games than I do. Is there like in any form or way an item that I can like lure out Pokemon with a higher chance? Like, can I lure out tiny Pokemon with a bigger chance? I guess even if it would be like an endgame item, huh? Can I get that Venonat? Or the Meowth. I would even put the cat in my team if I get one. Maybe. What an adventure. I love it. They spawn way too slow. Like, kids have a faster reaction time than I do, so these Pokemon should, like, spawn faster. Like, my old eyes cannot keep up with all this that good. But a kid could be, like, zooming with eyeball strength and get the right Pokemon here. This is... Okay. I used the lure. Tiny bird. Like, the UI of this game is so clean, you have, like, basically no UI. I wish there would be, like, a buff symbol that you are still under the effect of a lure. Because I don't know if it ends or not. Yeah. Ah, okay, so it just tells me. I don't know if it's a time thing or it's like a step counter thing. It was a step counter before with, you know, like, repel and stuff. So I guess it is just like a walking kind of thing. But I don't need to walk. So if I would be patient enough, I can just sit here and talk about something else. I don't know what we should talk about, but you know, again, this is your game. You can talk, chat. Sai will prepare the new vote for next week soonish. So maybe you don't want and never want to see this Pokemon game again after today, which is fine. I can, you know, I can see that too. Maybe not. Maybe you really enjoy the music of this game and just me sitting around here doing basically absolutely nothing. I just look good for this experience. Sadly, not even that. You know, I would love to say, like, at least I was sitting here and I was looking good. But I'm not. My hair is long. My beard is weird today. Beard, question mark. You cannot even see it, I guess. But I have my cute Zelda shirt on. That's important, right? Boom! Fashion! What are you wearing today, chat? What are you wearing today? This is what we can talk about, because you always see me and what I wear, but what are you wearing now? Maybe I will regret this. Perfectly dressed. What? Cat hairs? Only? What? Wait a second. Only cat hair? I'm in. Heroes of Might and Magic 5 shirt. Oh wow, really? And a hoodie? That's weird. No pants? So you wear a t-shirt. You wear a t-shirt and a hoodie and no pants, Sabotender. Okay, nice. A man of culture, I see. Why do I get whip cracked? You said you only wear cat hair. But I know, as I said before, I will step down a lot. Sorry. It's Tiny. Pajama pants only. This is the life, man. This is a Sunday that is a Sunday I can appreciate. No, he was attacking my ass. I have cuddly socks on, shorts, and my Zelda shirt. What do you mean so close? I got it. Two socks. And cat hair on everyone. Okay. I didn't. Now everyone in chat is horny. Good job, Taya. We need a name. We need a name for Mr. Mime at Meowth, chat. Tell me. Give me names. Ghosty wears pants only, and that's fine. If I would sit here only in pants, chat, think about that. Sunday wear, yeah, that's good. That's more horny. Maybe for you. But you get the whole list. Like you get the bra and the slip. You get like a whole list. Like next time we go for colors too. Jesus. I just said I want to step down a little bit on that. And here we are. Oh, it's Tiny! Get out of my way! I have a mission. Horny is what you think it's horny. Yeah, exactly. Hey, wait a second. Did you say I was horny from that whole list? Wait a second. What are you playing here, Ghostly? Wait a second. Wait, whoa, wait, wee whoa. Wee whoa, wee whoa. What? Excuse me. I can't feel my face. I can't feel my face. You know what? I let it slide then. I'm sorry. That's the most hilarious like emote and word combo ever. Like I hate it so much. It's like I hate it so much. Like you just do like a nerdy like comment like, you know, horny is what you think is horny, and then like immediately roll back and like I can feel my face. Like what? Like how's that happening? Oh my god, this is a gigantic bug. 2.02? Even if it's small? This world is crazy. You know what? I take it back. Pokemon are terrifying. I don't want to be in this world anymore. If you would ask me, you want to live in the world of Pokemon? Fuck no. There's like a buck that is like as big as I am. Thank you. I don't have anything against bugs. I guess I like bugs in video game in Pokemon. But damn, that's a big boy. Let's go to the gym, I guess. Yeah. We need still names for the Meowth and the Mr. Mime. Oh my god. I have one. I have one for the Mr. Mime. It's fine. Perfect. Harry for the cat. Harry. But it has nothing to do with, like, small. Like, we have Small Pix, Tiny Queen, Ducky. I guess we have Ludwig. We have Mr. Smalls, and we need, like, something tiny. We cannot, like... It has to be, like, something that implies it is small. That would be fantastic. But you can pick a name if you want to, Taya. If you can come up with something tiny and catty. Oh, there's like the good house design. Town. I want to go back to the innocence thought of like someone is just only wearing cat hair. That was more innocent, I think. Puny hair. Ah! I jumped down. No! That's a big boy. We don't appreciate your kind here, gigantic Vulpix. Can't think of a good combination. Bitsy Harry, that's no! Oh my god! No! That sounds so cursed! It's a little bit hairy. Just a tiny bit hairy. I want to go for Jigglypuff here, or... I guess only Jigglypuff, huh? Or the Abra. Okay, we wait. We wait. Sounds stupid. Perfect. Like, is it better than Bitsy Harry? Think about that. This is your gauge. This is your meter. If it's worse than Bitsy Harry, that's all you have to like overcome. There's nothing more. Pube. Ah, no! Go away. You know where the door is. You just entered it. Just leave. Close the door. It's okay. No. What? I know, Chen. Come on, it's a cat, man. Mini Meow. Oh, Mini Meow. Tiny Harry. Mini Kitty. Mini Kitty, kind of. I guess. You can say it fast. I like that the most. Mini Kitty. A Mini Kitty is like cursed, but not too cursed. Change name. Mini Kitty. Thank you for the name. Appreciate it. There's so many birds. So many birds. I didn't want to jump down. I will try once more for the Jigglypuff or the Abra. If we will be unsuccessful here, I will move on and I maybe go for the arena, try it again. The arena is pretty hard though. We got our face kicked in quite good last time. Mini Kitty. I mean, it is. Look how small this Pokemon is. Oh yes! Patience is key. It's tiny! Was not an excellent throw. I'm a little bit off with the timing. That's fine. Oh, it's an extra small, even better. Nice. I will look so huge next to that Pokemon. Micro Puff. We don't need. I don't know if we need like a name for every Pokemon. You know what? This is a good name though. I don't want to waste that idea. Oh man, we will never like play this video game. Change name. There we go. Again, this day is for you guys. I don't care if anyone comes in here and is like not happy with this. That's all fine. This I said it to you last time, and I feel so good about these streams, to be honest, because I know I just please you guys with this. I have a very good time with whatever you vote, and I can just be myself as much as possible during these. So I am in absolute Pharaoh happy mode with these like Sundays. Like last Sunday was amazing, and this Sunday will not be different. I don't know what Sai was voting for this week though. See. Oh, red! Is there something that can spawn here that I do not have by now? I think I have everything. I wonder if you can save scum the starting Pokemon, just like reload them. I guess you can. Do I have like 30 different Pokemon by now? I guess not. 15. I could get a Eradicate early, like get a tiny Eradicate. That could be a thing. And I got the tiny Drowsy, right? I did not get the tiny Drowsy. Okay, so there is a Drowsy still that we can get from here, which should be okay. Oh no, I didn't see that. So yeah, Eradicate and Drowsy could be fun to find here early. That's a gigantic rat. No one wants that. Please. Please spawn me a tiny gigantic rat, or spawn me a Drowsy, please. I'm begging. This whole like patient thing is like, you know, in other Pokemon games, especially in the older ones. I'm sorry, I'm like, wait a second, I have to like redo my blanket. Sorry for my belly, by the way. I know I'm fat. Sorry. But I have to stand up. I have to get my blanket different. It's better. Or I sit on my blanket, which is uncomfortable. You know, like I wish I could like force to... I wish I could force them to respawn, kinda, because they linger around like quite long. And I don't necessarily like that. But I don't know what to do against it. Also, I didn't eat today, chat. This is also something I regret a little bit right now. We had like a lot to do today, and despite having snacks in the middle of the night for Sayo, we actually didn't eat properly today. We had like a brief breakfast and then nothing else. Like breakfast question mark. We had a brief like food and then nothing. There you are. Oh god, the throw. That throw was so unmotivated. Hey, well, that was fast. Nice. I don't need the tiny rat, the other rat, to be honest. Not needed. Good. Let's try the gym again. Let's see how we fare. I'm pretty sure that we will get our face kicked in, but you never know. Also, I want to go in here. Did that child over there just did like a little bit of animal abuse? The Eevee set from the chairman. Oh, I can dress up like an Eevee now? Cool. Look, this child is just like abusing that Pokemon. There's like water right there, but didn't kick the Magikarp into the water. The Magikarp would just like drown. Like, I guess suffocate. Good job, kid. You will be a fantastic Team Rocket member. Blip, blip, blip. Oh yeah, that would be fantastic. I don't know if you want to do the first or the third game, Sayo. Yeah, I don't know if you want to do 1 or 3. Or the last thing you have in mind. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Sayo was like asking me stuff about like the vote. I don't want to get destroyed again from this gym. But I have a feeling. Nice. I have a feeling. Yep. Exactly this feeling do I have. Oh boy. I found one super potion, I guess it's time to use that. Hey, mini kitties, level 16, nice. We're healing up, and then we try to double kick the steel type, which should be a little bit better than like double kicking the Volt Orb. Why are they doing so much damage? It's disgusting, to be honest. Electro always gives you a hard time. Yeah, this gym is like crazy. Oh, didn't even level up. Come on. Eevee's like, let me do it for you. Going all in. I guess I have to heal twice here, but we should be fine. We're not fun. We are, in fact, not. I repeat, we are not fine. This is a not fine situation. Holy crap. Maybe a flinch. Maybe a flinch again. Maybe we just cheating. Nope. Raichu, yeah, Raichu is cute. I super potion twice again, then we win. Whatever. It's your favorite. It is your favorite from the first gen, really. Interesting. I guess we could just go in for the kill. Let's try. Yeah. Fire spin. That good? Not really. But for now it is better than... It's not... I mean, it is better than Ember, because it's... No, it's not really. I mean, it is, yeah. It is a little bit better than Ember for now. Beep-a-dee. Got him. No! Fine then! Fine then! Take the Thunder Badge, he's like basically me. Fine then, keep your secrets. I got his autograph, yippee! You're still shaking uncontrollably. You did a good job. Secret techniques. Oh, so yeah, that's whatever. Rub that nose, baby. No. No, okay. Did a good job. Did a good job. Deserves pets. You can also get banana. Yeah. What do you want? Looks like Ludwig has a present for you. Oh. A marble. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Where did you get that? You were just in a fearsome battle for like 15 minutes. And where did you get that from? Are you winning? Most likely. Sometimes. Hey, have good to see you around. Happy Sunday. I just won this arena, yes. And I'm winning a lot of tiny Pokemon. It must be cringe for the voice actor. That's fine. I would do it too. If I get paid for a Pokemon game, I'd do it too. Oh wow, so you beat Lieutenant Surge? You must be pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Misty healed your Pokemon for you, nice. She kissed the boo-boo away. Oh me, I'm going swimming in the sea. Oh, want a guide? No, I can like, oh, yeah, I want a guide. Yes, I want a guide, please. Yes. Come with me. Thank you. New Sunday vote is open for all the supportees. Thank you, Sayo. Have fun on Discord. Mile. Duck Trio. Damn. But it was a normal one. Another. Big dick. Can't have that. Sorry, sorry guys, no big dick for me. Only small. Oops. Only small. It's true, Jed. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint you. I know you had like high hopes for me to have really BD energy, but it's not that. There we go. It's not that, sadly. Great. Oh, I had that. Come on. I didn't know where I throw. That's better. .05. No wonder I'd like trouble to throw my Pokeball at that. That is small. And he's half underground, so I guess. Let's get a small Pikachu. It's Pikachu! Hey, I found 3 great balls. Fantastic. Gabriel, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's assistants. I'm so glad I ran into you. Why don't I show you a neat trick? Actually, no. It's a little too bright out here. Inside. I'll be waiting inside to show you. Okay. There's too many visitors outside. Let's go inside and I can show you something real cool. Okay. Fine then. So you came.
You came for me.
And let's get down to brass tacks. I've got something good to show you. Believe it or not, I have mastered the secret technique light up. Now let me turn off the lights and... Excuse me? My keen focus spreads to those around me, you see. Huh, it seems Eevee wants to learn it instead, Gabriel. What? And you say it already knows the secret technique chop down? I see, Professor Oak had mentioned it, but it really does seem that your Eevee is special. Fascinating, yes. Sense your surroundings. Fine then. Oh my god, Chatley! Oh, Gabriel, did you learn how to use light up from Professor Oak's assistant Toe? What? You didn't learn it, but Ludwig did? That partner of yours really is amazing, Gabriel. Hey, you know what? I actually know some place where you might be able to use it. Want me to take you there? No, fine, I'm fine. Really? Well, okay. You sure you'll be alright? Yes. Okay, this is chat like every day. Forcing me to do something with them. But I want to meet you in real life, Screamer. Let's just go somewhere. This will be amazing. Just in case though, let me give you these directions. I know my... Yes, thank you, bye. Streamer, why are you not going to this convention with me? That would be so cool, and I can follow you on the toilet and watch you pee. That would be fantastic. Be my friend and let me backseat. Like, I heard some weird shit from people. Like, if you like are a streamer or someone and you go to a convention, someone sees you and they like stalk you down like everywhere. Can I hold you pee-pee when you go to the bathroom, please, streamer? Please. Please. I want that. What the fuck? You don't know about these things? It's true. It's like real life. Like, sadly, it's real life. I wish it would not be real life, but I can guarantee you it is like 100% like real life. Sad but true. I'm sorry. Yeah. Like, it's like, you meet someone on a convention. This is like what I heard. Like, people meet like, oh yeah, you know, like a streamer or like a YouTuber or whatever. Like, an influencing person that is known on the internet. Or like, is not known on the internet in the bigger scale. They, you know, meet random people. Random people recognize the person and they're like, oh my god, and now I'm like in their life now, and then they just follow you everywhere. You go eating, then you go eat them. They just sit on your table for no reason, and then, you know, like, you can greet me if you see me in real life, that's fine, but don't fucking like creep up on me and like stalk after me. I would break your neck, like, for real. I will slap you. I will actually slap you across the face. I have no remorse. Don't be weird. If you be weird, I get defensive. That's my right as a human. It's true though. Don't hack my sword. It's real. Don't hack my sword, Chad. That's all what it boils down to, that sentence. Never hack my sword. Please. It's mine. You have to have a... Please don't look out. Look outside your window. No. Yeah, like, again, like, they follow you like on the toilet and shit. Just take your sword with you. No! You can't have it, Ghostly. No! You can't have it. Also, it's a very small sword. Keep your dagger to yourself, yeah? Exactly. What? Is that so supposed to be a sword? Just take your sword with you. Yeah. No one is allowed to touch that anymore. It's over. I thought about it. I take it back. No one is allowed to. Like it was before, but more restricted now. But yeah, again, there's like weird people outside, sadly. Like it's like, oh my god, this only happens to girls. No, this happens to like every gender. It doesn't matter. That's a big boy. I don't like them big. Try here again. I can't believe that we are like back on round 1 to like capture tiny Pokemon. Fine. Ooh, that's a male Nidoran. Would love that too in tiny. I love Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon. They're just like normal. I just like them because they're just animals, kind of. And this is good. Life is good. They're not like some weird furries or like half humans, and according to, I don't know, fan-made lore breedable by humans, which I don't even want to think about that too much. Disgusts me. Thinking about making finger food because we didn't have a lot to eat. No, don't do it. We said that we don't eat ever. Gotta love the internet. Nah, yeah, I guess. True. Like, I had some interactions, as you may or may not know, with with internet people too, like with actual like DJs. Like, you know, some people say that word and they say it and they like point at someone they don't know, but like actually seeing people that are. It's weird, bizarre, and like alien. To be honest, it's like alien-like behavior, like a real like if they never interacted with another human being socially, like kind of thing. Like it's so bizarre. Oh, that's the queen though. I don't need the queen. I need the king. I need the king. The kingly person. I need it. Oh no, that's a tiny rat. That I already have one. Rat is not important. Queen is not important. I have my queen already. Tiny bird or tiny king, please? I will wait a little bit longer and then we move on. Again, it's like a weird story. If I was like a little bit, without like, you know, I'm not whining about this. Without like, I was a little bit bigger when I was German and did German streams back in like 3 years ago, whatever. And yeah, in that time I met a lot of like people say that being in your local language is a little bit better to grow, and I agree. Like if you are Spanish or if you like, again, if you're German, it is better to like grow in German because there are not that many German people that have the endurance to like do something like this. So it was good for me to like grow a channel in German because it was fairly easier. It was easier to get seen, right? And now with the new feature of Twitch that you can actually sort for a language, blah blah blah. But you know what I mean. It was fairly easier to grow, and I was in a fair size too. And the only thing I can say, like, that really stuck with that time, it was not like the growth, it was not the people that were cool in the community, it were the people that were outstanding weird. Like, I guess because you have like a tinier pool of people that watch you, whatever, you also like, I guess, get the weirdos easier. It was like, I had like, again, it was like other people, like content creators, like German content creators that were like weird straight up. Or it was like straight up people in the community that were just like, I had like one person, which he was very generous, so I don't want to shit talk about this too much. He was super generous, but throughout the generosity came this weird sense of like he owns me. And that was super weird. Like, he thought he could like predict and make me do whatever he wants me to do because he pays me, question mark. It was a bizarre feeling. Like, it was the most bizarre feeling I had as a streamer or like as a content creator for sure. Like, and not having that person around anymore was, I said no like a few times obviously, but like when the person like really like left the community, I was like so happy about this. And it freed me kinda. It kind of freed me again from like I felt like restricted. And I felt like extremely pressured. Plus-sized streamer. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah, I was a plus-sized streamer. Again. So yeah, but again, they're so bizarre things. Like, again, I had a mob that was just literally like sleeping with my sword. And then I had like these people, and I had like other content creators, which are like interesting. This is also like, I have a lot of friends now. There were some weird people. Oh, you remember the weird people, Taya? How many pictures did you like share on Discord of yourself for the weird people that like talk to you. How many German people talk, like ask for pictures of you? One? Like, me included or me not included? Only one asked for them, I guess you say? Only one was asking? Oh, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad then. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So yeah. Okay, yeah, of course I know. Of course I know. Hey, Tiny Bird. Excellent. Yeah. Like again, the German community was like something. It's also concerning a little bit when you talk to like a person. Like, of course, in the community, you talk to people, right? On Discord and stuff. You try to like connect to the people. Of course, you want to keep them around. And of course, you want to be like a good hangout place. German people, weird. Yeah, write that down. And then there was like a little bit of talk like, yeah, of course I know. Like someone was asking me if like I know Taya. And like, of course I know Taya. She's like a part of the community for like, what, 2 years now or whatever. I said like for a year now, of course I know her. And then, oh yeah, I wanted to know her too, blah, blah, blah. And it was like getting into this like weird like dating. Can I be is the streamer my wingman kind of situation? I was like, fuck no. Like, what the fuck? And then like, again, like there was like a little bit of like, oh my god, this person's like actually asking now for like pictures and shit. Like, what should I do? Like, I don't know, like ignore him maybe. Maybe you should just like ignore him, maybe. Or like just, again, say no and ignore. Hey, the tiny king, I knew it would happen. We are good. The life is good today to us. But yeah, there's like, and then content creators were like, also extremely weird. I had like content creators which is like I had content creators which were like constantly nagging on their community, like constantly nagging and constantly basically begging for money, like all the time. Like I mean like not like having incentives or like having something to look forward to, like actually just like make me rich kind of begging, like without anything, like no attachment, like just make me rich. And like, these people always pointing at other people and say that they are ungrateful and they are like shitheads that only constantly begging for money. Like, what the fuck? Like, I had these people that try to ruin your like, I don't know, they try to ruin your worth question mark on the internet by shit talking you just to like nap on their community. There's plenty of them in English too. Oh yeah. But I learned that I can't avoid these people, and if I get too close to them, I had like a viewer. This was interesting in English though. I had a viewer. He was a mod for a little while here on the channel, and he was like, because again, I'm ambitious and I'm talking to my mods like literally like a lot. And I'm always like, oh my god, I want to improve, I want to get better. Are there any like ideas? Oh my god, this stream was like a little bit less visit than I was expecting, blah blah blah. And we talk about this thing just to like, again, make a better show for you all. It's not like I'm not like constantly like whining. It's like, yeah, I want to like improve, I want to go further. I think that's a good thing as a streamer, not a bad thing. But he was like, oh my god, you're constantly complaining and blah blah blah. And then and he was like, oh my god, and I would not, he was like, yeah, I would not like go to two kinds of people, like streams like yours and streams that always constantly beg for money. And he was like immediately like swapping community, and he was swapping to someone I avoid now watching because he is always like for the money. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Fine then. Like, it's so weird. I also love these people that say like they hate like watching bigger streamers. I love these people too. Like, there's nothing more like red flagging me than someone comes in the stream like, oh my god, I love your stream, I hope you will be forever tiny, I hate bigger streams because you cannot talk to the people. Also, oh my god, I'm not feeling too well today, streamer, please give me attention. Like, fuck me. Like, there's so many people that try that shit. Like, man, Like, saying you don't want that the streamer grows means that you actually want him to not succeed. Like, what? Please be tiny so I get my portion of attention if I need it, because you will read my messages and talk to me. Okay, fine. Yeah. Yeah, yes, exactly. They will leave as soon as you get another people a little bit of attention. Yes, yeah. Like, there was a person, Sayo knows about that person too. I warned Sayo about that person. It was I guess it was a lady, I think. No, whatever. Gender doesn't matter here. But it was a person that comes into the stream like every 2 weeks, and it was like, oh my god, I have a headache. Like, or like, I'm not feeling well. Like, every 2 weeks, that person came in, like, you could like, you know, you could like schedule it. And then you're like, yeah, I'm not feeling too well, like. And then, like, you say, like, a few words, and the community was like, of course we have a nice community. If anyone comes in here and is like, oh my god, I'm not feeling too well, you guys would be like, oh my god, yeah, I hope you will feel better, right? You will all be like this. And I appreciate that. Oh my god, I'm like that too. Lucky! I love Beedrill. It's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Where are you going, Beedrill? Come back! Come back, please! Have a raspberry. And yeah, and... And yeah, it's like weird, because they will like get their 5 minutes of attention, then they will leave you again. For the next like 2 weeks, until they feel the need of attention again. No, could be better. Was a weak throw. But a happy end anyways, nice. And I just like people that just like to hang around, but I'm the same too. Like, if you see me in like a stream talking, this is like very rare. I'm a lurker at heart. I will never say shit. Even in the streams of my friends, I'm like, yeah, I hang around. I don't even say hi. Even if it's my friend, he would be like happy to see me. I'm like, nah, I'm just hanging. Fuck it. I don't feel like talking today. I don't need the attention. Also I have this like some people, and this is my personal this is my personal opinion on this. Oh, there it is, one nice. Like, if you are like in a stream from someone, you are there because you want to watch that stream. And some streams, especially if they are a little bit smaller, if you say one word in chat and they know you're a streamer, they will shout out you. And I feel like I hate that. This is why I shut up in most like streams, because I don't want to get shouted out for like not contributing anything. Like, if I want to shout out, it's the only reason I want to shout. If I want to rate, if I rate someone, that's the only time I really want to like, you know, have a shout out, if anything. But if I just hang around and say hi and like, oh, how's the game? Like, oh, how are you doing? Are you enjoying the game? Blah blah blah. Have you seen the new like trailer for Tears of the Kingdom? Then I don't want to shout out. I just want to hang. And then I get uncomfortable too, and I'm like, I leave then. I don't want it. I don't want that attention. Bye bye. Yeah. Or when we're talking about them. Yeah. That's something else too. Yeah. When we again, if you're like, oh my god, like my friend started like a Final Fantasy marathon. Check him out now. He's like in chat right now. Like, check him out when he's online. Blah blah blah. I would give a shout out too, because I want to like get attention to that event, but not because like, oh my god, this is my friend. Shout out. No. I will then like get silent, or like I will just leave, because I don't want that attention. Do I have like a tiny of these freaks already? I don't remember. I talk too much, chat. Yes, I have a tiny Weedle. I have a tiny Weedle, chat. Please don't quote me on that. Please. Please don't quote me on that. I beg you. Oh, is that the streamer with the tiny Weedle? Doesn't make it better that everyone says chatting is the backbone of networking for a stream. Yeah, exactly. Like chatting is the backbone of a growth of networking. But if you like chatting, you like shout out like, I don't want that. Please stop. Oh! Oh, you're a mod now. You can't do this. Fantastic. I have a tiny Weedle. And chat is responding with...
That's kind of sad.
That's all you guys think about that. Oh, he has a tiny Weedle?
That's kind of sad.
Oh, there's a Pikachu! But it's normal sized. I want a tiny one. Beep. Oh, beep, 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 drill. Beep, 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 Pikachu! I didn't see that. Didn't see that Gatterbee at all. We're too tiny, but not tiny enough. Pikachu! Ah! Oh, is the music so creepy? It's a forest. Forests are creepy. Full of insects and Pikachu! I don't have lures anymore, no! Pikachu! Pikachu! That's a big boy. Lavender's Hound on repeat the whole stream. Oh god, that's nightmare fuel. But there's two versions of that song, I think. I guess it depends which version do you like. Also, I have to use the bathroom. I just noticed that my Weedle is leak. No, it's not leaking. No, if it would be leaking, I don't have to use the bathroom anymore. Then I would just sit, and I would say like 30 minutes later, it's get cold. Sounds like it's break time. Yeah. I want to catch one more tiny Pokemon, maybe. Oh yeah, and break time means you have to attack the boss. We're 20 minutes overtime from the first break. Okay. Yeah, I will hydrate. That's a good idea. Yeah. I need to use the PP room, and you will like feed me with more water. Perfection. Mmm. Such a good sip. Num num.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Is this torture? Make eye contact. Okay.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
I will... Hi, Chad. Good to see you. Hi. I hope you enjoy the day. I'm a little bit sad right now. Not because of the stream, not because of anything. It's like a private matter thingy. It's like I get sad because I think, and I guess I exist. But that's fine. I have a good time with this game though. I didn't know that we need that much patience to like get tiny Pokemon. But I enjoyed. Also, I need a break time now. So please, if you could, take a break time too. Get a stretch, get a new sip. And I will see you there for more Sunday stuff. And maybe dress yourself accordingly to a Sunday stream. Okay? I will be right back. Thank you for your patience, by the way. We are back. Thank you. I really needed a break time. Like, not even... Why is there so many? There's the small Caterpie, nice. We just came back from the break, cool. You only use Facebook as a messenger to like keep track with people. I mean, that's fair. Imagine you have to like write letters to your people in England and the US. Like real letters. Dear family, it is I, the Subtender. I write to you today, enjoy. Who in chat would really, like I have postcards by the way, not even memeing. I have postcards that I can send out, but who of you guys would like be surprised and be full of joy if they get like a handwritten letter from like a friend or something? I think that's cute. And then I'm old too, but I think that would be super cute. But then again, I cannot even talk to people in real life, so doing it as a handwritten letter would be even more weird. And then, second of all, no one can decipher my handwriting. Like, my handwriting is good if I really concentrate. Otherwise, you cannot even make out like a single letter. Like, sometimes I take notes while video gaming. Sometimes I take notes, you know it on the show. And, like, on the second day I look at my notes, I cannot even read my own handwriting. I cannot even read my own handwriting on my notes. Like, oh, okay, I guess I scribbled that down. Cool. Whatever that means. That was very useful. I have no burp. No, I don't want burp. I was able to read the hieroglyphs. I was. Hey. I mean, on the postcard, you mean? Yeah, if I send out postcards, I really concentrated on them. That's a whole different thing. But I didn't write you like a personal letter. Dear Taya, it is me, the Pharaoh. I write you today. Enjoy. Also, I'm a shy person. I would never do that. I would never like write someone a letter because a letter means like the problem about like stuff like WhatsApp and all this other shit. It's like it's so fast, you will just forget it. But if you have to commit to a letter, like you have to commit to a handwritten letter, that means you write that shit, you put it in an envelope, you send this envelope out, and you can never take back what you write in that letter. That is like a permanent. That is like you will not change that shit. That is like a given. If you write something, that's it. And I would be way too shy to do that. You did a handwritten letter to a friend last year. Oh nice. They never replied. No. They couldn't read your handwriting. Oh man, I'm sorry, the king. Thank you for sharing the story though. Oh man, that's so sad. Like, oh my god, it's a postcard from the kingly person that opens the letter. Huh. Closes the letter. And that's it. Huh. I wonder. You translated the hieroglyphs and moonlight correctly. You're a nerd. That doesn't count. You know, again, like, writing a letter means you commit to something, and I feel like, I mean, I'm old, chat. I'm old. If I would write a letter, I would really, I mean, like, you know, I would really have to feel the words. Like, there is nothing there. I mean, I do this with like everything I write too, with like WhatsApp and shit. I don't like shit talk most of the time. Yeah, finished your text. Oh my god, guys, I got like taxes from the US and I was shitting my pants. Like, I had a... Good to see you, Pyramid Foster, first of all. This is not even a joke. I cannot show it to you. But I got a tax formula from the US because of my YouTube account. And I was shitting my pants and I had to decipher that shit. Show me your tax return. 0. Because I don't pay taxes in the US. But to decipher this and to like make out what this all means that I was looking at was pretty hard. And I was sweating the whole time. Like, here's the thing, we just talk about like writing a letter and handwriting letters, right? This is our topic right now, the Pyramid. Have you ever like handwritten a letter to someone? Would you be proud? Would you be like brave enough to? You can never take these words back, Pyramid. If you handwrite that, put it in an envelope and like send it away, that shit is on the way. You can never stop the postman. $14 in freelance work. Oh yeah. Yeah, you better write that down. In Germany it's a little bit like easier, thank God. Writing a letter means appreciation, effort, and commitment. Yeah, that is true. Show me your tax return. I would never handwrite anything. I would text them to tell them that I'm not writing that. Yeah, see, this is like, texting someone is a whole different spiel, right? It's a whole different, like, it's a whole different rule set. It's a whole, this is what I think too, like, again, like, WhatsApp someone, or like, I don't know, like, Facebook Messenger someone, it's like, yeah, it's like meaningless, question mark. But like, if you like, really like, handwrite shit to someone, that means something. That, like, you put your heart in that, in your pen, man. Antisocial genetics. Wait a second! What do you mean like Germanic, Nordic, antisocial genetics? Who are you insulting here? Wait a second, I'm a German boy! You take that back immediately. Take it back. Right now. Say you're sorry. It's mean. Writing for someone else to read, oh god. All handwritten. Oh man. Female Pikachu, but it's not small, right? Nope, it's not small. Can't have it. Only small. I would love a tiny Pikachu right now. Maybe I just stand around and wait for it. Maybe I should go into the shop and buy more lure. Maybe that would be smart. Let's do that. That's a lot of handwriting. Like I handwrite I have learned. This is like the weirdest shit ever to say that. I have learned good handwriting because of my job. Because you have to actually, I mean this, you have to actually take lessons in writing correctly. And in writing like that other people can read that. I have to do this because of my work, because I do like, I work for, if it goes to court or something, it cannot be like a handwritten scribble, it has to be written, so it has to be like document safe, so you have to like do that. Ustra, hey Night Morphus, good to see you around. Well, happy, whatever it is, Sunday to you. Happy Sunday. Lure. There was a show a while back called Welcome to Sweden about an American moving into with his Swedish wife in Sweden. He wanted to introduce himself to her neighbors, but she What is wrong with you? You never talk to your neighbors in Sweden at most. Really? You never talk to your... I mean, yeah, that's the Germans does do that too. Like, you never talk to your fucking neighbors. All the curtains closed on the streets. Yeah, if you like greet someone on the street in Germany, like they will get suspicious about you too. It's like, ah. It's so sad though. And then it's so weird. We talked about this, Sayo and myself. Like, everyone's like, oh no, I'm too afraid to like go out at night on the street. Yeah, well, you know why? Because you never fucking greet your neighbors. And like, oh my god, this dude is stalking me. No, he's like living in that apartment up there. He's not stalking you, he just wanted to go home too, but you never talk to him and you ignore him. This is why you are afraid at night. Because, you know, you ignore your surrounding, and your surrounding... It is true! Like, look at, like, different times. Like, do you think, like, there was, like, a tiny, like, shit village with, like, 500 people, and they were like, oh my god, I'm too afraid to go outside at night. Like, you know everything and everyone around you in your, like, local thing, so... It's like on us that we are afraid at night. It's nothing, no one can do something for this. It's just we are afraid of the unknown. And because we know no one in our neighborhood anymore, we are just afraid that all the freaks we see on the streets are actually like murderers and not just normal neighbors. Because read about all this negative stuff in the news. True. Every single one argues with the neighbor. That's called, like, good neighborhood. This is a very aggressive Pikachu. Calm down, little man. You're mine now. In America, it's super common that you say, like, hey, morning. Okay, I see. Yeah, we don't take our time for other people in Europe, I guess. Like, our neighbors are enemies. Our neighbors are enemies. That's it. That's all you need to know. We need a name for Pikachu, by the way. We need a good Pikachu name. For a tiny Pikachu. Or not Rakanichu, like in Diablo. It would be kind of cool, though. Because they end the same, but we can't do that. It's copyrighted, I guess. Rakanichu! What am I putting out? What am I putting out? I guess I'm putting Tiny Queen out. Yeah. You're talking so much, chat. I can hardly. In Norway, resistor streets, people ignore each other, but with cabin neighbors, you yell at them. Yeah. The border between the cabins don't exist. Oh yeah, this is like border argues. Yeah. Again, as like someone who's like working for as land surveyor, oh my god, it's a tiny Bulbasaur. What? Lucky, it's tiny. Last night a customer asked me who I was doing, and I responded with the typical doing alright, how about you? And he goes, well, oh no! Oh no! Bulbito. That's cute. I will name him that. Fine. Tiny! It was a trap, Pyramid. It was a trap. It was a trap for sure. How's it going? Yeah, it's okay. It's alright for you. Oh, well, actually. And then he's like going in with the life story. No! You lost. Balbito. The tiny one. But these days, everyone is super modern and argues over you can't build that there. Got down it. Oh, yeah. This is like the European struggle. This is like the normal European struggle. And your tree is like... Your tree is growing into my, onto my garden. Your apples fall down into my garden. I hate that shit. Like... He told me about he was an Uber driver and he fell asleep in his car and a cop thought he was drunk. Oh. How lovely. You hate apples? I thought you hated bananas. You cannot hate both, Paramount. That's illegal in Germany. You're either an apple person or a banana person. You cannot be like, deny fruit. Okay, you love him. You love Metapod and Kakuna? Is that an introvert that I detect? Introvert detected. Beep, 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 beep. I love a hard shell, but I'm very soft in the inside. If you get to know me, if I let you know me. Oh no, he's talking to me. Harden. Harden more! Harden! I'm very soft inside, but you have to break to my hard shell first. Harden more! I am that too, sometimes, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Extra strange about the cabin. This land has been in my family for 10 generations. Oh god. Dude, is it Grinder? You guys were telling me about Grinder a lot in like one of the last streams for no reason because we made a PP joke. We made a PP joke with a tiny top hat, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, you can find this shit on Grinder." And I guess we talked about that a little bit. Weird. And now I'm here. What is about you like? You just like paint your PP green, and you Photoshop that into like a Pokemon random battle. PP use Harden. Would that be a good picture for like a dating website, chat? So, rate that idea. Unrateable. Unrateable, have to see it. Steyr, what? Unrateable. What does that mean? Without proper proof. Oh, okay, I see. What you know what is for like I guess the cabin Stuga thing is for the Germans, like it's called Kleingarten. Please remember this word. If you can remember the word Katzenjammer, please remember the word Kleingarten. And then if you think you're a cabin and like Stuga, Kleingarten, yes, exactly written like this. There is something called like Kleingartenanlagen, which is basically like a cluster where you can like rent a Kleingarten. And then you have like a little garden with maybe a cabin, and you know that is the shit. That is warfare, my friends. That is good old German warfare, like in the flesh. No, you cannot plant the red flowers. You have to plant the blue ones. You have to at least like get like 2 potato plants in your fucking like Kleingarten. Like, what the? It's true. Like, if you want to see real warfare, yeah. I wait for Modern Warfare Kleingartenanlage. Because that shit would be wild. It was super cool. We spent a few days out there. It's a little 2-room cottage with no electricity, just a small kitchen in the wood stuff. Yeah, this is basically what you get as a cabin in these Kleingarten things too. Yeah. Basically the same then. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cozy though to like get a little bit remote from everything. If I was thinking about this when I move, because the apartment is pretty like. It's good. It has a good price. Maybe I will get a Kleingartenanlage too, and maybe you will never see me again on stream ever. And I just hang around in my garden and plant shit. Maybe. And I get like, oh my god, that's that too big. Can't handle. Too big. I just stream gardening then. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking about like, I was thinking a little bit like about like, you know, retiring streaming, I guess. Real life Stardew Valley. I would do it, to be honest. I would actually do it. So we weren't online dependent. That's good too, yeah. Why do you want me to like stream more, Taya? No. Like I thought you would be like happy that I like found my living. They made Stardew Valley in real life, bro. You're talking about that board game? Also, I didn't like do the attack, by the way, after my break time at all. I just got back to talking. We will do the attacks like in the next break time, maybe if you're lucky, I guess. But yeah. I guess you would be happy that I never stream again. And that I found my calling as gardening. I'm just like this dude, like having for no reason always like ripped pants and like always sandals. And like I'm just sitting in my garden. I have always like this one dirty jeans on. And then I like, yeehaw! I love my gardening. I love me some good taters. I love me some good taters, chat. There's no chat anymore, but I say it anyways because I'm used to say chat all the time. But my quirk. Beep, 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 beep. Tiny pee-pee. No, they called pee-pee in German, chat. These freaks like Clefairy, they're called pee-pee in German. It's true. It's not a joke. They actually called pee-pee. No, it's true. I'm sorry. And the evolution called Pixie, like Clefable. See, they even say this. If they're called, their cries, pee pee. Don't look at me like that, Paramount. You know it's true. I was, at one point of my life, I guess I was like, oh my god, lucky. It's tiny! You have to all say it's tiny when there's... It's tiny! German Meowth is called Stardenburden Hardenbard. No, it's called Meowth. No, it's called Moutsy. There we go. Moutsy. Yeah. I had a time of my life. I could like turn off. I don't have to like watch the Game Boy for Pokemon. I could just like, I know every random battle because I knew the cry of every goddamn Pokemon that was existing in Gen 2. I did not say you should stream more, but I like watching you stream. I wish that would be true. I wish. Like there was hope in me. That you know. Maybe the internet will die in like a year or two and we will never watch streams again. Think about it. Or like internet gets local and you don't get like access to like worldwide internet anymore because the government thinks that's evil. Ooh, a tiny rock. It's tiny. Pretty low possibility. Yeah. So that means I have to stream then. So that's what you just imply. Like, yeah, that's a little low. That's a little low possibility. I guess you have to stream. That's sweet though. I appreciate it. If you like, thank you for liking my streams. I know I'm like a hit or miss sometimes, but in general, I always and every day try to do my very best so I get a giggle out of you, chat. And I appreciate that. And sometimes I wish people would like less likely watch my stream and more like to watch me. You know what I mean? Like me as a person and not me as a streamer. That would be fantastic. Can you imagine without internet? Yeah, I was born that way. Sims meme imagining people holding hands and singing songs. Isn't that called Church Pyramid? Oh god, I clicked on him. He's like, a drop of water fell down and startled it. I'm sorry. Look, Chet, it's the secret pee-pee hole. That's where all the pee-pees live. I mean, Clefairy. I want a tiny Zubat. I love Zubat. The problem is about Gen 1 Pokemon, or like Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon, I will, like, there's no Pokemon I do not like. Like, sadly. I wish it would be true, I wish I would be, like, more picky, but Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon are awesome. Nothing to complain. Again, just because they're more, like, animal-like, and I just like that about Pokemon. Because if I think about Pokemon, I think about like everyday like animals, but everyday critters and creatures, but transformed into fantasy. That's Pokemon for me, and not like horny, not horny bunny. If I think Pokemon, I do not think horny bunny, please. I don't think I could come up with every single name of Gen 1. If you show me, yeah. I can see that, yeah. I can see that for sure. Bulbasaur, for me, like it's another problem because half of the Pokemon I don't know the English names for. Bisasam, Bisaknosp, Bisaflor, Shiggy, Shillock, Turtok, Glumanda, Glutexo, Glurak. I can go down the line in German. I guess I can follow the Pokédex even. I guess I still can do it technically, maybe. Such a beautiful language. I cry. Pikachu, Raichu. Raupi. Like Caterpie is like Raupi. And Weedle is Hornliu. There's a lot of R in the word. Yeah, there's a lot of R. It's like a pirate language now. Your mom brought you one of the electric Pokédex toys when you was a kid. Wait. I don't... Where do I have it right now? I have that still, and it still works. I showed it off last time we played Pokemon for real. That's why everyone says our language is aggressive, because we name all our Pokemon with an R in it. Yeah, true. It's because of Pokemon. All the Pokemon names sound so aggressive. Kleinstein instead of like, what is this again? Geodude. I think our language is not that aggressive, to be honest. Like, if you talk fast in German, I think that is true. But that is true for a lot of European languages. Like, Spanish sounds aggressive. Even France sounds aggressive. Like, Italian, Greek sounds aggressive. Like, they all sound aggressive if you talk fast. It is what it is. Like, they all do. They're all not really soft languages. There's a big Zubat, but I need tiny Zubat. Could do a lure again, I guess. It's pretty wild though. Like, we think like a lot of people think like German is like extreme aggressive. Oh my god, it's a tiny PP again. A lot of people think like again that the language is aggressive, but we have a lot of good like literature like poems and operas and stuff like this. We are pretty good at that. We have a pretty good language, a pretty good language to talk to too, like talk in. It's a good talk-in language. You can like express a lot of shit. Beowulf was in German, yes. It is tiny! It's tiny! Oh, I have a perfect name for that. Oh, I have a perfect name for that. What are we learning? Mimic. No, you will not learn that. No, it's fine. Only the shroom dude is missing now. Right? But I guess we can like get that later. Let's just move on for now. The lure really helps though. What was that? The lure really helps. Also, I thought I could like find another a moonstone maybe, but sadly could not find moonstone on Mount Moon. Sad face. It's fine. Now we need a tiny snake. That would be good. And then we move on to moonstones on Mount Moon. What a dummy. Aww. Hey. Oh, that's a tiny red. I have that already. I will move on. I will get a tiny snake if I need a tiny snake, I guess. Hello, I violate the law again. I'm here now, and I just moved through your house because I don't want to use cut. You liked muck. Muck is cool. It's a bench, Meowth. It's a bench. You found food under the bench? What did I tell you about picking up random shit from strangers? Don't do it. Yeah, boy, Eevee. Hello. I have Pokémon with you. Really? In the world of Pokémon? Crazy. Wait, what? Wait, what? You're not allowed to have that Pokémon. You're just not... Wait. What did I witness? What did I witness? Was my Eevee like... doing that because it was another Eevee? What the fuck? Good job. There can only be one Eevee. Only one. Explodes in anger. Gloom. What do I have with me? I guess. You brought Pokemon cards? Did you pull something cool? Like Sayo, I don't know if you saw it on Discord, like in a showcase. Sayo pulled an amazing land out of a Magic the Gathering pack. Like, I mean this, like I am surprised how good it looks. I never saw like it has like weird a weird language all over the card. You cannot even read it because it's just like all like in like some form of like language. Not a real one, I guess, hopefully. Yeah, that was an awesome card. What's that from? Plathex? I don't know, like the newest one. So I will get it. Pokemon. You get a reserve holographic Drowsy. That sounds like a cool card. He's a sleepy boy. If you want to share your card in Discord, that would be cute. so we can all get our eyes on that. Maybe I do like a new channel for like card gaming or whatever, so we can like... Oh yeah! You're strong! Yeah, and I have 2 great balls more now than before. Fantastic. I have to heal. Like, fighting in this game is really exhausting because you will never level up really, and then fighting hard. They're in the new, yeah, they're in the new set, yes. If we buy cards, we buy most likely new cards, new card sets. Again, we rarely buy cards. We buy cards a pack like once a month. That's like our thing. And we stepped away from Yu-Gi-Oh for a while now, and we are back to Magic. I want to go back to like Magic Arena or whatever. I was hyped and excited for the Master Duel Yu-Gi-Oh like card game, but I played that and I had like a Dragon Maid deck, and I used Dragon Maids, and it was so ridiculously strong that I could like win in the enemy's turn, which was like the most cursed thing I ever saw in a card game, and I just like stopped playing that because I felt like I'm cheating. Like, winning the game in the enemy's turn makes me just sad. It's just too much. Like, and then in other battles, you don't even have a turn, and you just die in the initial turn of your enemy. Like, oh, okay. Like, the rule set of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so squish. Like, there is no real... There are not enough restrictions on Yu-Gi-Oh! I think, to make it a fun game. I feel like a game of cards should like take up to 15 minutes. Like between 10 and like 25 minutes. Like, and this is usually what you play on Magic. But Magic can also be like a sloth. I would love a card game that is like a little bit in between Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! In terms of like length. Per game. And I played all of this. I played Pokémon, I played Hearthstone, I played Magic a lot, and I played Yu-Gi-Oh! a lot. And I never tried the Digimon card game, to be honest, but then also I never understood the mechanics ever. The Digimon card game seems extremely complicated, but chat, I have the most horny Yu-Gi-Oh! Card deck right here. Look at the booba. I have the most horny construction deck here. I was never into Digimon. I mean, you missed out. Like, I would not say this over like every other like childhood slash like, you know, like monster series or whatever, but on Digimon I feel like you missed out. The show is pretty good. The show is pretty solid. Also because like Digimon can talk, which is pretty fun. And for the games, oh my god, the games are good. Like, if you like virtual novels to a degree, the Cyber Sleuth games are fun. And if you just like a more classic monster game, Digimon World 1 is so good. It's so good. They remade that. It's also fantastic. Like, if you like monster battling and like Digimon need to go to the toilet, I guess, because that's what you do. Your Digimon gets hungry and your Digimon needs to shit, and then you bring him to the toilet and then he shits, and then he feels better. And then he will live longer, and you will have more from your Digimon. He will not get mad at you. Fantastic mechanic. It's like a Tamagotchi. It's fun. I like it. I'm a sucker for these things. Digimon World Rendo when? Oh, we did one already. I don't know if we want to do another one. Maybe we want to do like a Digimon World. I don't know. Did we do like a Digimon World 100 prosperity points? I think we should do that, like getting like 100% of the town. That would be kind of fun. And oh, a Firo? Oh, damn. But a big boy. An extra big boy, I guess. I don't like Firo. I guess. Because he was an asshole. Like all these, like, Firo and Spearow are just assholes in the show, and this is why I never liked them. They're just the most, like, shitbirds ever. Get off my train, shitbird. Okay, raise your hands, chat. Who would be interested in Digimon? In terms of like a randomizer or like a playthrough of a Digimon game. Not Digimon World 3. I will never play this game again. Never. It's over. I'm done. The addiction is good. I'm good. I don't need that anymore. Yeah? Yeah, Digimon? Good. Battle slaves. Digital battle slaves. Also, I would get my friend like Mr. Seawing in here. He's like a Swedish. He's like doing content in English, but he's like a Swedish Digimon World 1 speedrunner. He's pretty good at that too. But I knew him before he was cool. Maybe he will like give us a little bit of guidance for like a challenging playthrough or whatever. Give me ideas. I will not learn the speedrun though of Digimon World 1. I was looking into that, and it's like one of these like sad things where you have like a jabillion Digimon at your hand, but you are going for one because it's the strongest, and then you do that. You know, you're just following one path, and this is what you do in a game where you have so many options. Casual. Then again, this is every speedrun ever, right? I crushed him! So only Sai and Ghostly would be interested in like Digimon? Wow, guys, wow! What's happening? I talk to my cat. That's okay. Parrot is like, what is a Digimon? I'm only interested in Angemon. Are you not even more interested in like Angevomon? And Gatomon? Or are you interested in the naked angel men? Just asking for research here. Okay. Wait, I have an Angevomon card here. I will get it out. I have also a Gatomon card here. Let me get it. Oh, oh my god, the Gatomon looks so good. This is Gatomon. Shiny, yeah, this is a shiny card, yeah. And then we have Angevomon. But I guess Sabotenda would appreciate like Lady Devimon more. Look at this, chat. I feel like Sabotenda would be more like a Lady Devimon kind of guy. Like he wants to get whipped by evil Booba Lady. Yes. You want to have a gigantic Gatomon plushie? You wanted to have one. Should I buy you a gigantic Gatomon plushie, Jaya? Would this make you feel something? Asking for a friend? You didn't know there was a lady version of Devimon? It's not Devimon, it's the lady version of Miotismon. Devimon is like one below, and he can be man or woman, like one up, one evolution up. I know I'm nerding out about this, but you know, I'm that just person. I'm just that person. And you go to bed, Paramount. Go to sleep. You said that's like a bad thing. No, I didn't say that's a bad thing. Did I? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way at all. Eradicate? Yeah, I want to switch. Ducky, let's go! Hey, boy! I wonder if this Eradicate can Super Fang already. We will find out, I guess. Scold! The first move it uses is Super Fang. Oh, okay. Sure, game. Sure. Eradicate is like a good Pokemon. Like, Eradicate is a real good Pokemon. Don't look at me, Ducky. You are in this alone. Burn that rat. Yes! Come back, Ducky. Like, all my Pokemon are so weak. Burn that rat! Red is faster than me, what? Pikachu's level 11, yippee! That's good. Medicine. Yeah, but again, as a young adult, I mean not a young adult, but as a teenager, I really enjoyed like Digimon way more than I enjoyed like Pokemon by a long shot. There's nothing wrong about the Pokemon series. Like the first season of Pokemon is a cringe fest. It's so good. It's so well written. There's so much comedy. It's like it reminds me of the first episodes of like the first like seasons or whatever from SpongeBob, which is also like extremely clever written for like a wider audience than just children. And Pokemon is the same way. Okay, I guess that Eevee loves me for no reason. Zero. Peck? You have nothing better than Peck? Okay, with level 20? Okay. We'll go down now. You go and die. Ducky. Mr. Smalls. Sorry, kid. That's not a good, like, patch of grass. This will take forever to spawn new things in. Yeah, I will just leave. That is ridiculous. Hey, you! I'll put the Digimon cards back. I brought this because we played so much Digimon on the channel. Like last year we played like four Digimon games, I guess. We were just into that, so I brought like a bunch of cards with the hint that, again, I never understood how this card game works. And this is a starting deck, so it has like instruction in there how to play this. I still can't do it. There's no way that I can remember all this. It's too much. Also, if you never see someone play the card game, it's like even harder for me. So I just have cards to look at. So if anyone wants like a Digimon card starter deck, very horny, just write me on Discord. Maybe I just gift it away. It's complete though. I just looked at the cards, never did anything with them. And I think they are in English. Pretty sure. That's a fish. That's a fast fish.
Welcome to the pyramid.
Baron the Rain. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the pyramid. I hope you can make this place a happy place from time to time. Hello, hello. Geodo. No, we don't need to switch. We don't need to switch. Switching is not allowed. Ooh, Swift. I mean, not allowed is like a harsh. Is this Let's Go Eevee? This is Let's Go Eevee, yes. Double edge. Yeah, I want to learn no. Double team. No. Not the worst move, but I don't know if I need the evasion. Nothing here. Nothing there. Let's see if I can find a Pokemon or two here that are tiny, that I can capture. Capture. Eh. Oh yeah, did I mention this before? I guess I didn't, because I was like constantly talking about Pokemon and gushing about like things. On Tuesday, when we like pick up streaming again, we go in the world of Stardew Valley again. We will finish the file. We will like work on the file that we started. And I look forward to that. And then again... We'll see how it goes. Let's see. And there's still an open vote for the weeks to come, and it looks like we are not really tight, but it looks like we are. Ooh, good. We are a little bit tight between like Diablo 2 hardcore character and Terraria Master Mode. I'm not sure what it will be. You can still vote on Discord, by the way. Here we go. Good, tiny rat acquired. That was a lot of experience. Damn. Tiny. Yeah, it is tiny. Mini Kitty wants to learn Fury Swipes. I guess it's better than Fake Out. No, it's not better than Fake Out. Fake Out is good. Taunt is whatever. Yeah. Doodle-doo. This Pikachu will be behind forever. Will never catch up. Do I have like a normal Spearow? Did I already catch one? Let me see. Yes. Yes? Yes. Okay. I guess I will go into this cave then. There's nothing else I want. Could get and wait for a big Fearow, but... Hey! You're the kid that's been getting in our way all the time! Oh my god! Ambush! It's because of you that Team Rocket's reputation is totally smashed! We'll never be able to face this boss at the rate, which means we'll have to take your revenge on you. Uh-oh. Hold it! Oh my god! Ganging up on that child, I absolutely can't forgive that. Who are you, lady? We'll gang up and take you on too. I'll handle these three. Could you take on that other one for me? Yeah, sure. Good answer. Now then, let's go. But should I kiss him? Why was he so close? Like, looming over me. What do you expect me to do, man? Back off a little bit. Oh shit, a rat. Guess we kick it. Yeah. Good fight. I enjoyed that. Pretty good. Jeez, kid, just how strong are you? I don't know, why are you so weak, I guess. Even three of us rushing you wasn't enough. Those incredibly powerful ice type Pokemon, who are you? I am Lorelei of the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Shall I freeze you all solid too? Elite Four, we surrender! Why are you running then? You're a pretty, thank you, trainer. It was plain to see during your battle. I see, you're collecting gym badges. I look forward to when you come to challenge the Pokemon. What? Hey, what? Excuse me, I can't read today. What did you just say?
You came for me.
Good. Bye. The Innocent Adventure. Pokémon. Pokémon. I love an innocent Pokémon adventure. The best. That's what the internet wants to see, right? Let's go. Let's go. One trainer here, yes. Two trainers here, actually. Nice. I wish I would not have Eevee in my first Pokemon, but everything else catches up so slowly because everyone gets like the equal amount of. Oh my god! You did not do that. You did not just do that. Kill it. There can only be one Eevee, and you are not the chosen one. That's true, yeah. That is true. I mean, that's not true, by the way, because we cannot enter the last cave if we don't like defeat them. But you know. There's one cave where Mewtwo is. You cannot go in there if you don't have the Elite Four beaten. It's like a after credit kind of thing. Mewtwo isn't real. True too, yeah. Do we have to find a tiny Mewtwo? Oh my god. Oh my, we have to like get the legendaries in tiny too. We have to reset until they're tiny. I don't know how this works for the legendaries, to be honest. Yeah, can they even be tiny? Like, I guess not, because what can determine that a legend is like tiny? Usual, like tinier than usual. Like, if there is only one of these Pokemon, you cannot compare, right? That's a pretty tiny god of the, whatever. Pretty tiny. No, I sleep. A wild Arceus appeared. It's tiny. Did he just crit me? Fuck. Ludwig needs a little bit of sleep. I see that too. Maybe if we all spam Gabriel Knight faces, maybe Ludwig will wake up. Should we try this, chat? Like, everyone spam Gabriel Knight faces. Maybe this will be frightening enough to wake up Eevee. Let's see if it worked.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Ludwig is awake! Let's go! It worked! You did it, chat! You did it! You're mad. You're actually mad. I knew you had it in you. You controlling this game with your mind, chat. Fantastic. Good job. Good job. You did good. Disable? Yeah, I want that. Primate. I am a Jedi. My midi-chlorian level is off the chart, man. Brick break. Oh my god. Don't look at me, Ducky. Fight. Come on, survive, Ducky. No, Ducky. It's fine. Oh, okay. Let's go, Mr. Smalls. You're the best. No! I thought he had like enough HP left. That was wild. Mini Kitty, it's your turn to shine. You will get obliterated with one attack, but it's good to see you in this battle. Fake out! I wish I had a quick attack. I do not have quick attack. We will do like the second break after this portion, and I will do the attacks. I'm sorry that I didn't do the attacks in the first break. I was just eager to get back to work, I guess. Back to work, question mark. Hiya! Pikachu! You did it! You're the champion! I knew you had it in you. And you get no experience. That Pokemon was like 10 levels above Pikachu and no other Pokemon was alive, so and it gets no experience whatsoever. This is so boring. This is so bad. Combat experience in this game is garbage. Holy crap. Ignore every random battle. Damn. Garbage. I'm mad. I'm actually mad about this. Like, defeating like a level 26 Pokemon with a level 14 Pokemon should reward you like... He should like ding a few times, right? He should like ding 3 times or whatever. Does not work that way, apparently. Enjoy the joy of Sister Joy, where I go and stretch. I will be right back, chat, and then we do the attacks. Promise! Thanks again for the follow, and thanks again for hanging on this very cozy Sunday that is, you know, just here for you guys. Because, again, literally, this is for you. You voted for this stream, and I just enjoyed. See you in a sec. You're getting better? I guess, yeah. I don't know how you do it, but I guess keep at it. I'm not sure how you're getting better, but you know, just keep doing what you're doing. Let's go. Thanks for your patience, guys. I'm back. Let's go. I'm sorry, it's good. Maybe I had something in my eye, I'm not sure. It was not good. But it's better now. Promise. It's pitch black in here. Do you want to use the secret technique light up? Yeah, sure. Wow. Ooh, yeah, let us use our lures in here. I want to see some good Pokemon in action. See what we can get. Ooh, we can get that Pokemon too. That's so cute. Pokemon fight, ready, go. I have no words. I have no words for that man. I wish I had, but I was about to find words, but my brain was like, nah. His outfit is statement enough. Doesn't need my input. Mini Kitty at level 20. Good job. Let me get a little bit of music in here, or I will like maybe fall asleep. And I do not want that. I want to be fresh. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of spawns here, but nothing of interest. And nothing. I mean, like a lot of Pokemon of interest, but they're all not tiny. And if they are not tiny, we can't capture them. It is an easy concept, right? The easiest thing we ever done. Kangamash? What? Kick it. Kick it to the ground. Kick. Fake out. Crit? Wow. That was a crit too? Really? Okay. You have a lot of HP. A lot. But it's over now. I win. Pikachu level 15, good job. Thunder Wave. No. Maybe I should have learned that. Like, paralyze people. It's pretty good. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, why? That would be so cute to have one now in tiny. Oh, he's spinning. Oh, he's spinning. I guess I don't want to fight. Do we need to fight the trainers, chat? Because I feel like it's so worthless. Good. Nothing spawns, okay. Ooh, that is also lucky. He's tiny immediately. Good. It's tiny! Oh, he did a backflip. Sick. What? He's sentient. He knows. The fuck? This time. Graveler. Mitä smudge? Job. Oh, he's a spinner too, not bad. Yes! Lucky! Get more and more tiny Pokemon. It's tiny! Come on, do it. First throw, excellent catch. This will be a lot of experience. Yep. Yup. 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 Flamethrower. Say no more. It's better than Fire Spin at this point. It's normal small, not extra small. Sad. Oh god, that's a beast. That's a biggie. I guess he sees me. I guess he sees me. I have nothing really against them, sadly. Like, I don't have a solution, like a fast one. I mean, I guess critting my enemy to death is a pretty fast solution. Take it back here. Oi, oi, oi. Who's talking to me? No, we have Pikachu flavor ice cream. Why? No, Pikachu, why? But it is delicious. Hiker Claws, he dead. Stop talking. You're dead to me. Ooh, another lucky spawn. It's tiny. I mean, as tiny as it can get, I guess. Nice. No, not nice. Wait. Tiny! It is infectious, right, to say it should just say that. It's tiny. Why am I flowing this direction? I don't even like emotionally like. There we go. That was better. Not in the ring though. Oh my god. Okay, I feed you. It's fine. Get a peanut berry. You like that? I know it. There you go. A little bit far off here. Oh my god. Stop. You're tiny and you belong to my into my ball. Great. Onyx. So many level ups. Ludwig level 30. Mr. Smalls level 20. Psywave. That's a pretty good move, right? Oh, the attack varies in intensity. Yeah, I guess. Pikachu level 17. Extra tiny, come on. No. I have one of these already. Why would we go there? Why would we even fight this trainer? Is that the way to go? Yes. So we need a Rhydon and we need like a... this Bone Freak. For the item. Yes! We will go for the item. Ivysaur? Which level? Which level are you? 23? Yeah, I have an idea here. I have a fantastic idea. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, why am I almost dead? What happened? The takedown, bro. You are killing yourself, Ivysaur. Full heal. That was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. I'm sorry to say this, but you know, this is how I feel. And I have to not touch the stone, no. I need to confess my feelings. This is how I am. I have to, you know, my heart is on my tongue, always. Like, I saw G Mundi like a few days ago because he started his Final Fantasy marathon. And he said the same thing. He's like, yeah, I'm just a person that, you know, you see, what you see is what you get. There's no like willy-nilly around it. This is just the person I am. This is, for me, it's the same thing. It's the same goddamn curse. I'm just myself. And sometimes I wish I would not be myself. The dabs? No, we have bite. We are all good. We are all good. You will just die. Goodbye. Eevee's looking like towards me like, yes, did you see that, master? I murdered him. I murdered. Ultra balls, nice. Father, did you see that? I murdered that man. There's a ladder up. That's, I guess, the way we want to go. Oh, you can get Kangamash in here, but only in big form? Huh, okay. That was a surprise Pokemon to see. Another big one. Oh, okay. Tiny would be more cute. Oh, you almost got me. No chance. I want to squeeze through the Pokemon. Super potion, I take it. So there's like still like 3 Pokemon in here at least that I can maybe find, huh? Huh. Hopefully we get like a little bit lucky. I would love to get like more right now. I guess we take more lure. I can always buy new things. I hope there would be like a tiny lure, a super lure, whatever. Come on, you wanted to. I have all these already. Give me something cute. Something new to discover. How do you like this challenge, quote unquote, chat? Again, it's not a challenge, it's like a restricted playthrough, I guess. How do you like it? Is this for your liking? There is one, yes! I feel like this is more exciting though to capture Pokemon, that's the only thing. It's tiny! Like, I feel like this is like more exciting to do this. Ah. It's fun to watch, yeah. It's like it's stupid to watch, right? Like, oh my god, will a tiny Pokemon appear? Will it be like a Pokemon that we have, or like a Pokemon that we need? Oh, what? This is not the. I throw it in the wrong direction. What? They can do that? I didn't know that. I didn't know they can leave battle too. I would be like more aggressive with my Pokeballs there. Oh, this is a game changer now. Oh no, I have to hurry too. Oh man. It was tiny and why are you big again, Kangamash? I mean, I appreciate it. You look amazing, by the way, but I wish you would be tiny. Got that tiny Onyx already. Don't touch me. That's a normal Cubone. One wonders where they go if they disappear. Yeah, they just leave. I guess they're not leaving, I guess they're just like, I just stop caring about them and then I just see other Pokemon. Geodude. Big Geodude. I want to hang around a little bit longer just because we saw a Cubone. I do not want to give up hope here. Like for a Cubone, a Kangamash, or a Golbat, or a Rhydon. All of that could be so good. Like maybe? Why is nothing else spawning? Do I have to move to make stuff appear? Because I'm just, like, seeing two Pokemon seems to be a waste of my time. There's another Geodude. There was one Geodude like disappearing. There's a Machop. There's a Golbat. It's big, like normal big. I don't know. Fields scam, man. Nothing here. I wait 2 more spawns and then I'm done. 1, 2. Okay. Fine then. Yeah, that's the last trainer before... What was that? Before this ends, so... I always remember this one trainer with the Meowth, and then I know like, yep, that's the last trainer for this cave. It was though in the original, it is so in this game, it's so funny. Yeah, I want Ducky. Ducky can do that, hopefully. Ducky is good. Ducky is our last hope, our last line of defense. The Meowth trainer. Yeah, it is true. Confusion. Okay. Ducky is smart enough. Yeah. Get that Vulpix out of here. And I got 2 great balls. Thank you, lady. You don't have to mention it that way, but I appreciate it. Oh no, I lost. Here's my money. Also, you have some great balls. Thank you. Yeah. Hope is fading that I see another tiny one. Oh my god. I just walked right into her. Bite. Light screen. Okay. I mean, if you think that helps, then cool, I guess. Did it help? Tell me when light screen helped you, please. For now, didn't do much. Pidgeotto. I have nothing. I have nothing. We have to chip it down. Oh my god. Eevee is like avoiding every attack right now. Untouchable. Yeah. Oh, what? The light screen wore off. Cool. Let's go to town first. There's items and stuff, but I don't want to fight right now, I think, because I am way too tired with my Pokemon. What do you think how long I should like stream for today, Jet? I'm not sure. Oh my god, more people. I was almost making a mistake here. I'm not sure yet. Wow. What does that mean? You wanna leave? You wanna leave already? Gigantic tombstone. You recognized it. I know this music's from somewhere. Yeah, we are in Lavender Town finally. Bleep blop bleep bleep bloom. My roster of Pokemon is abysmal. Like, my team looks like a, I don't know, I don't want to say too much, but it's like a noob team. Noob team of noob Pokemon. It's fine. Should I stand here for like 5 hours, Subtender? So you can listen to the music a little bit? The underdog team. Yeah, thank you. That's it, yes. I have a cat, a fox, another fox, a duck, a failed mime, and a rat. Fantastic team. Tiny for the win. Yeah, and they're all tiny too, yeah. That's true too. What do you have in your catching pockets? That are some great balls. Or are you just happy to see me? What did you say? Nothing. Okay. Please come again.
You came for me.
No, I don't want the item necessarily that is up there. Let's follow, Chatley first. I'm a chancellor. A channeler, not a chancellor. Hey, if it isn't Gabriel! But what are you doing? What are you doing here? Oh, no way, Gabriel, your Pokémon didn't die or anything, right? Oh boy, I'm glad I was wrong this time. But maybe I should check that your Pokémon really are doing well with a battle! This is a graveyard, dude. How can you be more disrespectful, actually? Chatley is like the incarnation of evil, and it's also you guys in person. Chatley is actually you. You would start a battle on a graveyard? Can't believe this. I can't believe this. I know it's edgy as fuck, but you know. Pikachu! Level 18. Light screen. No. A Raichu. Let's retry. We try to alternate here. Level 28? Damn, Thunderbolt. Whoa! Okay. Back to Ludwig. Holy crap! Okay, fine. That's a big punch. That's some big punching you got there. Is Raichu actually like faster than us? It is! What? Fine. Fine then. I will trample you down. It was a crit. Is it enough? It is enough. At last but not least, it's the Gloom. We try Mr. Smalls over here. Chatley. I will never forgive you, Chatley! Never! Oh shit. Was it a slow attack or a strong attack or a low attack? I guess that was a low attack. Oh my god, it's super. Why? Mr. Small. Oh, it was a crit. Come on. Come on. Mini Kitty, you can do it. Meow. Meow. Fake out. Fury swipes. Hyper potion. Wait a second. What was that? Excuse me? Gloom avoided the attack. Yeah, sure. Little scratches. Little scratches. Another 3. That. Mini Kitten toughed through it. Yes! Good job. I will waste your life anyways, Mini Kitten. And the attack was avoided again, so yeah, you die now. That you are your life is forfeit for me. You will get out. Yeah, I will throw it out off the team too. Like there is no recovery. Like let's be honest. Let's be honest. There's no recovery anymore. If you can if you miss 2 times, you're out of the team. That's it. Disable that shit. Oh no, come on! We had a great time. Now we don't have a great time anymore. What are we doing? Ducky, come on, wake up! No, Ducky! This could be your last chance, Ducky! Wake up! Okay. You were a monster, Ducky! I knew you had it in you! Good job! No experience whatsoever. 300. Ludwig wants to learn Helping Hand. No. We need like real attacks. Maybe your Pokemon are doing a little bit too well. What does that mean, Chatley? Oh shoot, whether we battle, we're scared of that Cubone. I know Cubone, you know Cubone, right, Gabriel? It's a Pokemon that always wears a skull, and that Cubone looked like it was searching for something. Maybe it went up on the higher floors. Ludwig gave Chatley a confident look. You sure about that? Here we go. Head pets. Head pets for Ludwig. I don't know if I have to do this now, by the way, or if I can continue like looking somewhere else first. I'm not sure. They changed a little bit the. I'm not sure if that is important. Let's just move up the tower or whatever. You had your chance. Yeah, should we like get Mini Kitten out and bring something else in the team? Like, I guess Mini Kitten had a chance and it actually didn't do too well. We could bring Venonat in. Then again, Mini Kitten is like level 22 finally. So, like changing Pokemon often also means that we will never have like competitive Pokemon again, ever in our lives. I don't know. I guess we leave it in for now. We will make a better team later down the road. Or we just keep at this. Or we just like leave it at this, and this is our team for the rest of it. Whatever. I don't know yet. Oh yeah, I remember that we had a conversation earlier and you guys said basically I have to stream for forever. So it was stupid from me to even ask if I how long we should like stream for today. I guess the answer is yes. How much longer should we stream today, chat? Yes. New rule, if a Pokemon misses 2 times, it's out. Cubone, come out, wherever you are. I don't see any sign of it. Huh? Is that? It's a It's a ghost! Get down! Be gone! Me! Ma! Cubone sadly trudged away down the stairs. Hey. Spooky atmosphere. The question is how tired. Oh no, it's not about my tiredness. It's not. I'm not tired at all. I am pretty fresh. But I don't know how I want to handle this Sunday. I mean, this is the second Sunday stream we do in this new-ish costume, basically. So, I just want to find the right volume, I guess. We came all the way to Lavender Town on the boss's order, but where in the world is that old man Fuji supposed to be? The only place left is that spooky old Pokemon tower, right? That's right, we couldn't get to the top because of the strange ghost getting in the way.
Well, we couldn't find that old man, but at least we found this Cubone. Let's get it back to our hideout, at least we'll have something to show for our trouble.
Right, let's head to the Rocket Game Corner in Kelvin City. Nah? Aw, does this little Cubone want this mommy, or mommy's in Kelvin City? Come with us, we'll take you there. Mama.
Now that that's decided, we better blast off.
I feel like I give them the voice like Stanley has in the Monkey Island franchise.
Oh, you will look for a ship or two. I can buy one for you. With holes, without holes, with rubbers, without, with a sail, with a motor. I have all the boats you need, and we have all the time in the world to get to that.
Is that not Stanley from like Monkey Island? I feel like it is. It's like very close to it, at least in my head.
Well then, waste my time and yours, I guess.
What is cute, round, and fluffy? Your mom. Oh, it's the fairy, chat. Sorry. It was the fairy. You know, it happens, I guess. Oops. Not very effective. Ow. Ow.
Blip, blip, blip.
Oh my god, really? Self-destruct. Ice Punch. Rippy. Okay, let's chug some lures. I don't know how I don't know what I do with the lures to like lure Pokemon, and maybe I just drink it, and then I'm getting more attracted. Like I get more attractive for Pokemon. Let's see how this works. It's just a trainer in this grass. Why? The Pokemon in Firestone. Yo, we can evolve Vulpix. That's pretty neat. Should we do it now? To make it to a small loner? Nothing in here. Garbage. Garbage grass. Nothing in. Golden peanut berry. The golden peanut berry. What do you mean golden? That different? Beep, 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 boop. Hey. Hey, are we making cash? Or like, you know, getting items. How long is this tunnel? There we go. Beep, 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 boop. I can get another lure in here. Whoa, 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 spinny. All these Pokemon seem to be like Pokemon that we already have, so not really exciting right now when it comes to catching stuff. Sad. Oh, I like this remix of that song. I love this sound theme in the original too. But this is so much more happy. Nugget. We found Nugget, chat! What do I get here? Usually you get Eevee in here. Play rough. Oh. I guess no Eevee for us. Is the game corner still like a thing in this version of the game, or did they remove gambling already? Is this already the sad period of Nintendo games where they remove gambling? I guess we will find out. Yippee! That's good. I could buy a Thunderstone too and like push up Pikachu to be a Raichu, and then we could learn him Thunder Punch and stuff. That could be kind of good. I don't know if like our Pikachu is like a physical fighter, but we will find out, I guess. I assume we are clever enough to find out. Rook, what are you doing here? Let's see. Did you see how cute that was? There was like a poster of the arena, the gym leader. Nope. Oh yeah. Waterfall. What? No Thunder Punch? What the fuck is this? This is all garbage. Where's my Thunder Punch at, man? I thought I can just buy that attack. Oh my god, I just refused to learn that. Also, these kids are clearly like in the Clone Wars. Look at these kids! Don't tell me they're not in the Clone Wars. What is this? They're just identical to the eye color, dude. How lazy. What a lazy design. I play with my friend, now you play with your imaginary friend. Oh, here we go. We buy the Thunderstone for sure. I guess I don't need anything else right now. I assume. I assume I don't need anything else. Thick glasses? Sure. Fancy polka dot bow, yes. Oh, that is so... Oh my... I guess. Oh, I can choose where it is. Yeah, we put it on the ear, obviously. That's the only... That's where it goes, right? Oh, and you can have the glasses. Oh, I thought I can have the glasses. Oh, man. I guess we get the nerd glasses on Eevee. I feel like this is like a little bit of animal abuse, but here we are. Dude, this is so dumb. Oh my god, is this in this too? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The look of a hero. Oh, man. This reminds me of the good old time.
What?
This reminds me of the good old time when we played through Tales of Systeria. When we played Tales of Systeria, and everyone has an afro for all the cutscenes. Like, oh, okay. Okay, I hope this will be in battle too. This will be so stupid. Looking forward to it. I hope not. Oh, it will be like this. You all know it already. But should we make... I guess we make a Raichu anyways, right? I think they will still, like, learn attacks, hopefully, in this game. If not, we have to, like, just rely on, like, finding Thunder Punch in another way. And I hope we can still gamble. But I think this is a non-gambling video game. Oh, it still has the price haul, though. What? We ran out of game coins. So they really removed the gambling from this game? It was a sad day. And nothing can cheer me up ever again. Nothing can ever cheer me up again, Chad. It's over. I'm sad boy. No gambling? No. Blame Fortnite is because of loot crates that we don't have gambling in games anymore. Is it? Is it? Is that true? Hey, I didn't expect you here. Partially. Yeah, I mean, like, loot boxes were a problem, but... Or like, are still. Pewter crunchies, Eevee. You got a cup of tea from Brooke. I don't have enough left to give the thirsty guard now. Okay, bye. Thirsty guard? I'm a thirsty guard too. I'm thirsty for gambling. Like, the slot machines in this game were so good though. It was so fun. It was like a mindless thing. Good. It's fine though. We will go and get the judgment functionality now. I think I have enough Pokemon now. Wait a second, before I go there, let me see. Yeah, I have 33, we can do it. Fantastic. It will not do much for our playthrough, but I still want to have it. I don't know why. It just tingles in my fingers. I still need a small Jigglypuff. Pretty sure. My ear was itchy. Sorry. I'm sorry. Not my ear, my not in the ear, but up there. Sorry. And we still need a tiny Drowsy. Okay. Drowsy, yes. Tiny, no. Still want to enjoy. I have a tea too, by the way. Sayo made tea because she says I should drink more tea. So we have like a super good tea over here in my favorite cup. EP. Your Pokemon box gained the judge function. Judge. Good stats. Wow, oh, boy. Okay stats. Fuck. 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 Great stats! Pikachu is here! Yippee, that's good. It's time to judge our Pokemon, chat. What would I like to have in my party? Wait a second. Hey, Jade, good to see you around. How are you feeling today? I judge my Pokemon right now. This Pidgeotto was pretty good. Everything else sucks. Oh, I have a tiny Drowsy already. Oh, okay. Hey, dragons, a pride. Good to see you around. Hello, welcome in. All my tiny Pokemon, no potential. They're all just mid. All just mid Pokemon. Fine then. How are you feeling today, Jade? Pretty good. Pidgeotto. So I have nothing here to capture too then. Dealing with a sore throat? Ugh. 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 Did I get a Diglett? Again, good to have you, Dragons. Pride, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in and happy Sunday. I do have a Diglett, okay. I have a tiny Diglett. Fantastic. I guess I can just move on then and push the story because I have nothing to do. You still wish it was Saturday? Yeah. We get the Garfield syndrome. I hate Mondays. Mondays suck. And I have tea right now, Jade, so maybe you want to join me for a good tea for get your sour throat dealt with. Monday is the worst day of the week. We have a rule in this channel. We can never say Mondays. It's always the first day of the week. We will never mention the word Monday. You love some hot tea? I hate tea, so you can have mine, Jade. It's a little bit like, you know, like you can like drink from that side. This side I smooched that side already, but you can have the other. I'm not a fan of tea. I got forced to drink it. Bah. There, come on, almost got it. Oh, so close.
Come on, Jesse. Why don't we head up to the hideout now?
Oh, come on, we already handed over the Cubone to another Team Rocket member. What the harm is taking a little break? Excuse me, sir? I'm guarding this poster. Go away or else. What do you mean? What do you mean guarding the poster? That's suspicious, man. It is in battle. The costume is in battle too? That is so silly. I forgot this. Good. Hey. Oh, Mr. Smalls also grew up. Nice. Mr. Smalls is allowed to drink booze now. He's 21. I better tell the boss. Chocolate. The last piece of chocolate? I guess. Maybe the stats will get better now, but I think not, right? It will be still like the same stats. Should we rename it to like Small Tails? Also, we don't have a name for Pikachu. We need a name for Pikachu. I need your creativity, chat, again. Once again, I need you. To step in for creativity purposes. Ray Charles. Oh, now he learns Thunder Punch. Fantastic. Is Ray Charles small, though? Any naming parameters? It has to indicate that it is small. That's all of it. Like, it in some form or way, it has to be like, the name has to that mouse. But it's not tiny. You're 6 feet under? Oh! God damn it! Raichu has great stats. This Ninetales sucks. Small rat, no! Oh my god, small rat. Oh shit! Rat. I hate that. I hate it so much. Oh my god, that's so cursed. I should not laugh, but I don't know. I keep smiling. Yeah, poor Raichu. Yeah, you tell him. You had no better name, Taya. So I guess you had no better name. This is my favorite Pokemon of Gen 1, says Taya. And we just name it Small Rat. Get insulted. Hello. Shh, I'm a beautiful spy on an undercover mission. What's a child like you doing here? I'm here to beat Team Rocket. You've got attitude. I like that. Let me give you a present so you remember our little encounter here. You get the Team Rocket set from the beautiful spy. You hate, yeah, I hate you for that name now. Fantastic. Harsh words, yeah. I mean, I hate you. Level 29. Wow. That's a pretty big Golbat. Small mouse thing. Small Chew. Small Chew. Come on, shake it off. Shake it off, Ludwig. Ludwig continues to self-harm. Stop it! Stop it, Ludwig! Thank you. And then we crit. Of course, we crit the half-dead bet. Did not even matter. Fantastic. What did I get? 40 experience for that? That enemy was my level. What do you mean 40 experience? You play Let's Go Pikachu. Did you play one of the newer games too? Like, I really like the aesthetics of this game. Like, I really like how this game looks. Like, if nothing else, it's a fantastic looking game. I got into the turn. Oops. I was into the song too much. You played Sword and Scarlet. I played Shield. I played Shield and I didn't play Scarlet or Violet. I couldn't stand like a lot of the game and I didn't even look into it. It's just like I played Arceus. Like I played they were really good. Really. Yeah, I liked Shield. Shield was good too. I liked the gym. I like the gym battles and the overall like aesthetic of the game too. But I don't know. Like when I play a Pokemon game, I want to become excited about stuff. And when they introduced that your legendary Pokemon is just your bicycle, it really didn't click for me. Like there were a few Pokemon games in this series that didn't click, and that was one of it. It's like, yeah, Your legendary is just your bicycle. GG. Not very exciting for me. Chada. Social was perfectly done, yeah. The only thing, like the only down thing I also like, the middle ground, like the middle catching zone was a little bit weak. But other than this, I liked the routes, I liked the aesthetic of the game, I liked the newer Pokemon, I liked the end game and the post game, and I of course liked like all the regions that were in there. Pretty good. The wild area, yeah, I didn't like that too much. Maybe I liked the region, maybe I didn't like the extra Dynamax encounters. Maybe that was what was like bothering me. Because I like Pokemon Arceus, which is basically the wild area, but like extended. Did I play the DLC? No, I didn't play the DLC for Sword and Shield. I know, like the island or whatever. No. We punching. Everyone is punching. I can't believe like I did this much damage. I'm like 10 levels below Rattata. What is happening? What? Huh? I'm 10 levels below, man. What is happening? I guess Thunder Punch is big. The DLC was lit. I played the new Pokemon Snap, and I played the update of that, like the new courses and routes. That was fun too. But again, I'm not like a Pokemon. I play everything with it that comes out kind of person. I'm like a Pokemon enjoyer that plays the games. You know, if I feel a game, I play it. This is like what I do for all games and all franchises. Mighty Candies, what's that? What's a Mighty Candy? Let's see. Increases attack by 1. What is Thunder Punch? Is Thunder Punch a physical attack? I will crank that small rat up. Taya still hates that name, but we will not roll down. Small rat it is. Alert by sound. No. Tell me. It's a physical attack. Yeah, we crank that bad boy. We will crank that up. It's not a red nor mouse. What is it according to the Pokédex then? Let me see. Is it not like a mouse Pokemon? I mean, the Pokédex never lies, right? So. Just small then. It's just small. What is it for you then as an animal, Taya? If you connect it to an animal, what would it resemble for you then the most? I'm just curious. Because I was just remembering the Pokédex thing. I never really thought about that. Small is okay. It's mid. It's a mid name. It's kind of a Hempter. A Hempter! It's a Hempter! Ahazu! Ahazu, I think it's a Hempter. Did you know you can get the Alolan forms in this game? Yeah, I guess you can like trade them, right? I guess it was trading. Thank you for the follow though. Welcome to the pyramid. I hope you can make this place your happy place from time to time. And again, we play a lot of RPGs. Never compare Peta to an actual ML. Okay, yeah, okay. I can see that too, yeah. Like, I can see like a lot of people like going into this game and yeah, this is a fantasy creature. I don't see a connection. I don't want to see a connection to a real animal because, again, this is fantasy. You can get it also from Pokemon Go. I played Pokemon Go for just a bit. And then I realized I have to actually go outside, and then I stopped. My free trial has ended. You have to actually go out. You have to actually go out now. Also, we had like where we lived before. There were like where we lived before, like a few years ago. There was like people that like played a lot of Pokemon Go. So there was like a Pokemon Go like kind of community outside, and they were like all like running around together and stuff, which was pretty cute. But then again, I realized that I'm not that person. Not because of the going out part. I'm just not the... I don't want to like... I don't know. It looks weird for me, like... having your phone in your hand the whole time, like watching your phone while you're running and stuff. I don't like that. You added Mega. I'm like, again, it's not about like that. It's more about like, I'm not a mobile gamer. I think that's what it really boils down to. I stopped mobile gaming a long time ago. And Pokemon Go was just like in the middle of that. Just not, I quit mobile gaming before that, but I was like, yeah, I try it out. Maybe let's see how it is. And it's fun. Like, Pokemon Go is fun. But if you have a shitty cell phone like I do, and your phone gets hot, and your battery is empty pretty fast, then it's not that fun. That lets you do raids from your house. Oh, that's cool too. Like, never expect me to have the newest phone, because that's dead. That's straight up dead for me. Oh my god, they slowed this down. Ugh. Yeah, again, I'm happy for everyone who can enjoy these games, but for me it's just like I cannot connect to them. I connect to people in real life if I want to, but not to games. My time is too precious to go outside and video game. I video game a lot. So I don't want to like, if I want to be outside, I want to be outside, and I want to be not online. I just want to physically and in my mind want a little bit of distance to all that stuff, because I'm online a lot. Yo, Jersey. See you. Have a great one. Take care. Good sleep. Yuki. It's hurting me so much. PP up! PP up! Let me heal. Enjoy a cinema date on more. What cinema date? What? What? Yeah, Sai is like, what the fuck? What cinema date? I don't have that. Did you say you want to go to the cinema on Monday? Not really, no. Oh? Oh? We were just joking about the fact that we could have, like, go to see Mario yesterday so Sayu gets snacks. It was not actually about, like, going to the movie. It was more about, like, Sayu needs snacks, and we We didn't know how to go get snacks otherwise, so we just came up with the idea to just go to the cinema in the middle of the night, basically. But we got a gas station. But we get gas station chips, so that was okay too, I guess. Mid. You are weird people. Not really. Like, I would go to the cinema, but we just went to the cinema. I was like, we were in the D&D movie, and it was like the first time I was in the movie again after 5 years. So, you know, I need a break now. I need another 5-year break. This is what I do if I meet up with people, or if I go to the cinema or whatever. I need that distance again. I need to have the distance. Can't go immediately again. I need to recharge. Bedtime? Yeah, see you around. Thank you again for hanging. Where do I go? Guess I get that item. Oh, there's another item down there. Interesting. Totally forgot that. I guess I'll fight for it. Come here, you! I will fight you off and get your item. I will steal your shit. None of the upstairs saw you coming. Yeah. And I know why. Ooh, that was a good stretch. I'm sorry. The tea really helped. I was cold before, now it's better. The tea really helped. Cinema is great. You went like once every month. Nice. I am a weird person, sadly. I have trouble being... I really have trouble being outside, sadly. And it got better, like, because I was, you know, I went to see people and talk to people a lot, and it got better. But in general, it's like, I feel scared outside, which is the weirdest thing ever, and it's like the most unnatural stuff. I feel not happy if I'm out most of the time. But if I go out and I really want to, it's always good. Like I will never like go out if I feel unwell about it. But I should go more outside to enjoy more being outside, and especially now that I have what? I have to like look this up. I cannot even like spell this. You see? Unfamiliar environment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Interesting. I never knew that there is a word for that just describes what I feel. But yes, I guess that is exactly what I have then. I would have like overcomplicated that a lot, but yes, that is basically what it is. No control about the situation, stressing about like an unfamiliar environment, yes. Interesting. Yeah, but it got better for me, like I got it way better with this. Because it is like, it came through things that happened to me, I guess, and that I experienced. And it's not like a natural phobic that you just have because your brain is like that. This is like a behavior kind of going into that phobic for me. And I still have it like to a degree, but I am very adventurous and I love to be outside. And as like a young adult and a teen, I was like never home. I was always in unfamiliar territory. So it's extremely weird that it's like different now. But yeah, it you know, it's part of the experience I had in my life. Which is all weird to say if you're like 30 years old and you're like basically afraid of going outside. It's just like bizarre and it makes you feel worthless. Like, not even joking, it actually makes you feel like you are worthless. It's for me like that. It's like, yeah, I cannot enjoy like this mediocre thing just going into the goddamn city and shop for a new pair of shoes. I get like stressed of that and I'm getting like sad boy and unwell. It sounds so stupid, and then I get like, you know, the spiral down towards like unwellness is huge. Interesting that you don't get in the contra behavior of throwing yourself outside when you notice it's better. That is also true. I mean, it is getting better, and I'm throwing myself out there, but to a degree that I can question mark control. Like I went to the cinema the first time after 5 years. I'm going out and eat. Like I go into a restaurant and eat there, or like I go into like more or less like a street food stuff. So I'm better, but it's like I want to take it slow because I feel like if I overdo it, I fall back into that phobic. So I want to take it slow for that purpose. It's so weird. Also, never do this, by the way. This chair has like wheels. Don't climb on the chair with wheels. I don't know why this is in the kids video game. Like they put away gambling in this game, but you can stand on a chair with wheels. That is like the most like danger hazard you can have. You can't sleep in the darkness. Oh, interesting. Thank you for sharing this. This is brave to share something like this. Thank you. Appreciate that. But again, it's like an interesting. It's an interesting thing, right? You just like think about that and like, you know how trivial this is? Question mark. And it's just, yeah, I'm just like that. It's just like this. Whatever. Yeah, you have hydrophobia, you cannot swim, yeah, that's true too. Oh yeah, I hide behind that excuse for sure. I did this a lot. I did that a lot. And I still do it. Like, oh, I don't feel so well. I don't want to go outside, hee hee. And then I talk myself into the excuse. Yeah. Your body does weird things. Hey, I mean, let's be real. There is a heaven for all of us. So it's all good in the end. We will not get judged. This is what I want to say. We will not get judged because of these things. It's the way we handle the thing, right? It's the thing we face it. It's not like, oh my god, you cannot like blah blah blah. I guess you go to hell now because you have like a phobia. No, this is not how it works. Being aware of your situation and handling your situation well for your well-being is good. And that's brave. Then everyone would be in hell. Also true, yes. Hello. I'm here now. Oh, you lost, little child? Yeah, I want to go to my mommy, please. I want to mommy Lorelei. Please take me there. It's too bad. And then again, I had a time of my life which was like fueling this a lot, like talking about this a little bit. I had a time of my life where I had a partner that basically made fun of that. And that was fueling it even more. And then it got really bad. Yeah. But the partner was okay. My partner didn't do it on purpose. Kinda. It was like trying to be weirdly, like trying to like tease you with it a little bit, which in that situation did nothing for me but stress. Like not in this situation, in this like whole like, you know, like in the whole situation slash in the whole like sphere of that. Yeah, tease you to get out of it, yeah, and it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. It was like, I feel like, again, with what I said before, you feel like worthless, and it felt like, because of the teasing, it felt like I was even less worth it. You know, life is weird, man, and now I'm 33 and play like Pokemon games that I not even can gamble anymore in. I want to go back, I want to play the original Red and Blue, and I want to sit in the game corner, just gamble like a real man. But I'm ready to face the last thing of this. Pokemon gambling stream. I had this weird like Pokemon pinball for Game Boy Color. I still have it. That was a fantastic game too. Very silly. I guess they made like pinball games from everything. Like there's a Sonic pinball game. That Cubone! Oh god, we have like double battle again. I'm stupid. Chesley and James? It's like my it's like one of my animes. Nice. Level 32? What the crap? Oh, Swift hits both? Damn. Holy shit.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some
Last sip of my tea, chat. Thank you. Cheers, Ghostly. That is that. Burn him. Yes! Ooh, danger. Ducky, you can't do it. Burned that one too. Let's go. No, Ducky. Okay, we get the small rat out. Small rat, it's your time to shine. The name. The name. Oh no. Punch him in the dick. Let's go. Good job. No paralysis. I didn't know that Swift like hits everyone in battle. That is pretty strong, actually. Can never miss and hits the whole battlefield. That's pretty good. Like, not even joking. Hey, Mr. Smalls. And like Raichu is super fast. He's like, what, 10 levels under that? And it's still hitting faster? Pretty good. How infuriating. Yeah, that's me. Looks like Team Rocket is blasting off again! Good. Just one look at this Silph scope and it's plain to see Silph definitely has the technology and skill Team Rocket will need to make our wishes come true. A machine that lets you see that otherwise cannot be seen. It's nothing but a useless toy. Still, yes, this could do. Carry on, Archer, with your plans to take over Silph for Team Rocket. Yes, sir. Hello. What is a child doing here? You listened in on our conversation without saying a word? I don't much care for that. I'm Archer, an admin of Team Rocket. He's evil. He looked very evil in that shot. Yo, that looks so good. It's another wheezing. Level 33. Damn. Oh. That is good that you like could avoid that, but you are basically dead, Eevee. Wow. Like leveling up in this game is so hard. Like for real. Flamethrower, what? Wow. That was my highest level Pokemon too. Am I dead? Are we ending stream today on another death? That can't be, right? Hey, small pigs, level 60, it has 26. 26. Mini kitty level 24, nice. Small rat level 21, nice. We will switch to Golbat. Oh, you did a mistake. Small rat! You know what to do! Thunder Punch! Oh, it's faster. Oh, it's faster. Oh, shit. I guess we've tried to use Ducky over here. Oh, wow. Is Mini Kitty our last hope? Fake out? Shh. Come on, 5. 1, 2. 2 hits! No! You are the worst cat ever in creation! Like, come on! What the fuck is happening? I feel like 2 is the minimum number of that too, right? Oh no, he crunches. You missed the smalls is dead, yeah. No, I will die. Fine. Fine. Let's see what we can do. Should be enough. And then we do flamethrower after this. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I think we will survive this. Yeah. Good. Oh my god, that was awful. That was awful. Forgive me, Giovanni, for me to be defeated by the simple child. Oh, he's stepping up. I'm leaving. I need to heal. I want to throw this cat out of my team so bad. Like, let's be real here. The cat is really not pulling it off. Like, not in the slightest. Not carrying its own weight. Dude, what true? Also, this music plays in the Pokemon Stadium if you play the minigames. On the N64. The Game Corner song. It's a good song. It's a good song. It's featured in 2 games, Chad. Remakes not included, obviously. I have to use the bathroom, but I want to, like, defeat Giovanni, but I really need to use the bathroom, chat. I will be right back. I'm sorry. Sorry. Burb. Sorry. I know, bad streamer. I know. I'm aware. But I couldn't. I was drinking like a healthy boy today. So... and I feel well hydrated because of you, chat. It's all good. It's all fantastic. And thanks again for joining me today. Again, this is your stream. I do this because the supporting people of the stream decided to play this game today, and we do this every Sunday. So I enjoyed that quite a much. How dare have human needs hydrate more?
I brought you some water.
World of pain? I'm in. I want to feel the world of pain. Yes! Punish me! There we are. Big cat. Level 35. Damn. World of pain equals Shadow Realm? Maybe. Oh, it was a crit, okay. Why is cat so fast? Pokemon, I tried to. Good to see you, David. Hope you're doing well. Please don't crit me. Ducky is good. I want to make maybe like custom bit badges. I'm not sure yet. But maybe I will do like a few ones at least. Like maybe I will like sit down with Sabotenda and maybe we'll like figure out like a cute symbol that could like be a good addition to the pyramid. Maybe we do like a bastard kinda cat that is like in different colors or something. Could work. Ducky ruined that Rhydon. Oh my god, what? He has a picture of the cat Pokemon laying on a bed seductively. He just has that picture, Chad. He just has that. Look at this. Wait. He just has that. Cancel Giovanni, yeah. Oh my, no. So this is allowed, but gambling isn't? Apparently, yes. It's a Pokemon, Batman. There are no laws for Pokemon. Like, this is a cool picture of Rhydon. Like, the other one, the Rhydon evolution. That's a pretty cool picture. That's just, like, horny. Is he just standing here now? Like, everyone else left, dude. Fine. He just really likes Persian. Yeah, yes, yes. Yes. Right, so Tender, what do you think? Like, bit badges and busted form could work, right? Like, different colored busted. Imagine a person sitting in a box. That would be so cute, though. Like, curling up in a box. That's it. Like, yeah. Good work. Good work. What are you? What is this? You? Oh, you're curious, aren't you? Aren't you curious about me and this machine? Do you want to know the details? Sure. Okay, if you insist. The machine is a great vehicle that allows you to fly in the sky. It's a marvelous invention, if I do say myself. Okay. Secret technique. Ludwig learned how to fly a plane. Okay. Eevee shared secret files in War Thunder. What? Oh, you think what would be cute, Sabatenda? I just thought about this. You know these like Japanese waving cats for good luck or whatever? We should just make a design of the Wealthkeeper cat, like as a waving cat, and then like different colors for the bit badges. Eevee hacked the secret folder on your PC. No, not my secret folder. It's water, cat. Mini Kitty is interested at the fountain. Okay. Mini Kitty looks pleased. Yeah, Mini Kitty could like also like maybe perform better in battle, or Mini Kitty will get like thrown out into the next like restaurant. What's your favorite Pokemon of all time? It's Scyther. It's easy. Scyther. I love Blades and I love bug Pokemon. So that's very easy to say. Easy to say. I have to look that up. I don't even know what that is. I'm a German boy, so for me, like, all Pokemon names are weird because I have like a lot of German names in mind. When did this appear? Oh yeah, it's a black and white legendary. I see. Ah, okay. Yeah. I don't even know how they like are called in general. Hope you couldn't hear that. That was my lung, by the way. Chirping. Sorry. That's a cool Pokemon. I really enjoyed Dragon-type Pokemon for a while, and then Dragon-type Pokemon got weird, like, oh, this apple is a Dragon-type Pokemon now, like, so I noped out of the Dragon department a little bit. A Jolteon! That's cute. I didn't heal up after the last battle. That's a problem. You wish Gen wanted more Dragon types? You mean like more than basically one? Yeah. Same. But then again, it was like more like a... It was more like a legendary kind of treatment for the dragons, right? Oh yeah. I also played like Gen 2, and then I have a big gap, and then I reintroduced myself to Pokemon. I mean, I played Gen 3. I didn't enjoy it too much, but I played that still. And then I noped out of the experience until like Sword and Shield, basically. So there's a lot of gap. A lot of gap. You know what? I will catch that. I will catch this one and see if it has better potential than the fox we have. Because our fox could do better. And it's small, so it counts. Let's see. Get judged. Good stats. So it is better. Nice. But for today, I will leave it at this. I had fun catching a lot of small Pokemon only and going through the story a little bit. Yeah, don't you remember the Dragon Trainer Siegfried? He had Gyarados and Charizard and Aerodactyl? Yeah, I remember that. That's some cute dragons. Charizard, Blastoise, Mewtwo, Nidoking, Aerodactyl, and Gengar. So this is like your, like the end game team then. Like usually, like Nidoking is like a very strong thing, a very strong suit Pokemon. My team for this will most likely end up with a Raichu, with a Ninetales in some form, I guess. We will have the evolution of Psyduck again. It's like Entron in English, but I don't know if it's the same in German. I don't know if it's the same in English. And then I don't know yet. Like Scyther will be in the team for sure. And then I will just look what you guys want to have. Like I'm just like curious what you want to have in my team. Usually I have a Beedrill in my team too. But yeah, I'm done for today. Like, I am good. I had great fun. We did only get one batch, but we fought like we got like 20 more tiny Pokemon. So thanks again for watching. See you around.